Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Hobby Night. I'm Angela, and today we're having another gaming stream. It's Saturday. We know what the deal is. We game on Saturdays. However, you might notice that today I'm by myself. There is no Shay today. She has abandoned me. And I've had to find a new job. And that new job is gravekeeping. And a bunch of other things actually are probably going to happen as well, because I have restarted this game a bazillion times. We're going to restart a new game right now. I hope you guys are very excited. Hello to Neo, to Havman, to Luke, to everybody who might be lurking. It is lovely to see you all in chat. It's lovely to see you lurking. How are we all doing? How are we all doing today? Are you guys ready to start this new game? So if you've not played Graveyard Keeper before, but you're familiar with, say, like Stardew Valley, which is another like very, very popular cozy game. This is Stardew Valley on steroids in a way. Like, I described it to Shay and Seth as Stardew Valley with less consequences, but a lot more complexion, like a complexity. And we just got hit by a car. My character, my girlfriend, my hot girlfriend was calling me, and I got hit by a car. And this guy's telling me to calm down. I'm merely turning a page of my life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to go home. Can I go home? There's always a way to get home. Ooh, so we can get home to our hot lady friend. Let's see. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. But I need to go home to my love. Then you need to be a good graveyard keeper. You should dig up Gary. He'll help you sort everything out. Now, it's interesting, Gary, because the clerk that we the clerk that we saw in the opening cutscene, his name was Gary, like with an A, not an E. But I'm like, are they related? Is this like, have I been isekai'd? What a strange vision. What is this nightmare? I guess I'm supposed to find Gary. All right, so I have a plan. Like I said, I've replayed this a few times, and I have a couple of objectives, so thank you. Hello, Leo. You don't know this game? It's been buried on you? Oh my gosh. I expect many grave puns to be in chat. So one thing I want to do is, there's a garden over here, because it is still a clone of Stardew Valley in a way. There is still farming, of course. The garden property in forfeiture. For commercial use contract the tavern owner, Hordrick. We'll talk to Hordrick in a bit. Sadly, I cannot actually interact with anything right now. It desperately wants me to go find Gary. Like, I can't harvest any of these things. Imagine if I could. It wouldn't use any energy or time. It'd be beautiful. That's why they're not letting me do it. All right, let's dig this son of a bitch up. You can already hear the music. The soundtrack is really good. It's so good. It's so good. Here, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, is this at a good spot for you, music-wise? Is it too loud? Is it good? Sound good for you guys? Where are you, actually? Because I know, Havman, you are also playing this. Have you unlocked the church? A red eye, I remember. Oh, Sard! That's right, I'm Gary! How did you find me? That man told me you'd answer all my questions. Oh, good. But first, let me ask you. Who are you? And where the Sard are we? I must be dreaming. None of this can be real. The new graveyard keeper. What else do I remember? Let me think. I remember that sound. Let's go check it out. Everything is so strange. None of this makes sense. I'm just a very bearded man. I definitely remember that bell. And a donkey! I actually think I did that pretty well. I think that's my best donkey I've ever done. Something is very wrong with that animal. He can be dangerous. Oh yeah, he can be dangerous. Our comrade donkey friend. You haven't? Okay, you haven't opened the graveyard yet. Then you're not even... Do you have any of the DLC? I'm kind of curious. We got a blueprint. I haven't done anything with the blueprints yet.
I want to know what Havman's opinion on Zets is.
Oh yes, Havman, tell us your opinion on Zets if you've watched any more of it. You love to make perfect zombies in this game. So I've found the zombie once. I don't know how to do anything with them. So, well, if we get to that point, Rodrigo, help me. Who are you? I'm cheap labor. This cart isn't mine, so I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owns it. I only earn 5 carrots a day. This situation is deeply humiliating. You know where I'm coming from, right, comrade? The bastard pretends that he doesn't understand anything I am saying. Anyway, I need to go back to the town. You get rid of this one, and I'll bring you a new one. No DLC? So you just have base game. Okay, we're gonna very quickly see some DLC stuff pretty early into this playthrough. I have a pretty strong opener, I feel like. I say as if it's a competitive game. That I feel like is very efficient.
Games are competitive.
Hey, what are you staring at? Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. What for? I know, they are all competitive, aren't they? I feel like we should take it to the morgue. I don't remember why exactly. But I'm pretty sure it'll be fun. And it might be profitable. Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Blech. Let's do it! Hello, Rasmus! How you doing? Alright, I know how to pick up a body. I've picked up the body a bazillion times. Sard, I like this place. Feels like home. I wonder if he is the former graveyard keeper. Put the body on the autopsy table. Then what's next? Oh yes! Slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for starters. Yes. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I'm alright. Sure. It's not right. How could I forget? Maybe because I'm a talking skull with amnesia. Is it right that you don't know who you are? Is it right that I am a skull? Nothing is right here. So shut the Sard up and do what I tell you. You promise you'll tell me how to get home? You just need to trade the meat in the village tavern for a beer. Talking skulls never lie. And then bring the beer to me. Alright. So we need to get our friend a beer. We'll get him a beer. There's actually an easy way to get a beer without spending any money, and I'm going to show you how. And for those of you that have played this before, you probably already know how.
Angela, most of us are not willing to do that with our bodies.
Well, let me tell you, you're missing out. That's disgusting! You'll get used to it. You can unlock them, but you want to play the base game first. Oh, mine are like just all already unlocked. I just have everything. Everything's installed. Take the corpse, I'll wait for you in the graveyard. Oh, right, it'll tell me. The game will literally be like, Gary told you to take the corpse. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm just overeager. Burke and Hare Staff Recruitment Agency? I don't know if I'm getting the reference. You finished watching episode 30 before I started streaming. Excellent. What did you think? Let's bury it. Here's how we bury it. All right, I've done this many a time. We're gonna go ahead and put him.
I say he's only 3 episodes behind us then.
Yeah, I was gonna say because we're only like there's an episode tonight, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause let's see. He just finished 30. I can literally just open it. Oh my god, YouTube, stop.
But you definitely wanted this thing. Nicely done! This burial certificate. I remember money. Alcohol. Alcohol, yes. I sure used to like it a lot. Oh, Sard, here comes the bishop. He's your boss. Can't believe I get like isekai'd into this world and I immediately have a boss.
Okay, so
how shitty is that?
He just resolved the storyline with the sister.
Okay, so you know the sister stuff now. How she was secretly an agent the entire time!
There are other people!
Sorry.
There are other people.
Spoilers. Spoilers! Okay, goodbye. Bye, Gary. Dear me, why am I so tired? Why do I even have to walk over here? Why do you have to walk over here when there hasn't been a graveyard keeper? Hello, Mr. Bishop. Oh dear, a new keeper. We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. Why are you talking about me as if I'm not standing in front of you? Look at his little shifty eyes. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your graveyard is, frankly a mess. There's no way I'm promoting you to cleric until you fix it. Alright. As soon as the graveyard quality is at least 5 skulls with laurels around it, I'll be pleased to promote you. Wink. You look like a spiritual leader. I'm a good judge of character. I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen to represent his will. Your predecessor used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere here. You should check it out. I'll come back again next week. In fact, I come here every purple day. I don't know. They represent like greed, like in other things. Like I think it's like not all of the 7 deadly sins. It's like 6 of the 7 deadly sins.
One of them's male and one's female.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, but I think they're labeled. I remember at one point somebody was talking about it when we were watching like videos about the game and everything, and they like one's gluttony. Like one of the days is called gluttony. It's part of my duty. All right, he has to come here because it's part of his duty, part of the rituals. I'm just here to represent his mighty glory. I have one tiny question. What is this burial certificate? It popped out of the ground when I put a body into it. As soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade the burial certificate for money at the village tavern, you fool. Bitch slap. I'm not the keeper. I'm going home. I was going home from work. I was looking at my wife's picture as she was calling me because I have a thing, it shows her, and she was like super cute holding a heart, like shaped pillow, I'm assuming, and she's a real hottie. So I'd like to get back home to her. I need to go home. There's a talking skull. He forced me to butcher a corpse. Oh my gosh, what a fine joke. I'm a humorist myself. Here's one. Who is BB? Who? I am blessed and beautiful. I will laugh. All right, about this certificate. Can you tell me more about this burial certificate, please, sir? It is your payment for laying our brethren to rest. It's all part of the ancient contract between the town and the village. As soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade a burial certificate for money at the village tavern. We're gonna be getting money in a much more substantial way. Can you tell me about the town? Oh, the town is the heart of our glorious land, and the place, the cathedral. Everything is there. You should see it for yourself, But in those clothes, that would be rather funny. How can I get to the town? It's not far from the village. Just head south from the tavern. Unfortunately, that way is blocked until I've swooned the Inquisitor. Hello, JN man. It's lovely to see you. And where's the village? Just go east of the graveyard gate along the old stone road. All right, no more questions. We haven't fixed the graveyard yet. If you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can always craft new ones. Yeah, not for a really long time, though. Like, you gotta unlock some shit before you can start doing that. You have to actually unlock the church and talk to you a second time before you can even do anything with stone repair kits, at least. You can get wood ones pretty early. So these are our technology trees. So my priority, I didn't mean to click on that, is obviously sawing. And then actually I want woodworking as early as possible, but I also want stoneworking. I also want to be able to get these 3 unlocked before I do one particular task, and we'll get to that. And thankfully I can kind of control when I do the task. I get prompted to do it after my first sleep, but I can do it whenever. So we're not gonna bother taking either repair kits or anything out of here because you actually can use everything out of the trunk without having it on yourself to actually do some things. And I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of time to repair a few things with my stone, because I do want to fix a couple things. Specifically, some of these stone graves that only require 1 repair kit per. There are some things that require 2. Like, for example, this stone fence would take my last 2, so I'm not gonna repair that, but I will repair this, which only takes the 1. And then I think I'm actually gonna repair this fence. All right, perfect. That is, oh, and then you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'll go ahead and I'll use the 2 stone ones that I have as well. Because I always just use the stone ones to repair the actual big, like the headstone. The fences, all of these things you can actually remove. You can just completely remove them and replace them. The game doesn't care. So I'm gonna remove these shitty fences and these shitty stones, and we'll replace them with fresh things, which will up our bounty really well on the grave. But we'll do that a little bit later. What I want to do now is we are actually gonna head into town, and which is what the little arrow wants us to do. This game doesn't give you a lot of direction except for at the very, very beginning, where it sort of handholds you to get you to be like, okay, here's the village, meet some of the people, talk to Hordrick, and then here's your graveyard, here's how you like do grave stuff, and then after that, it is zero handholding. They're just like, have fun. And the nice thing about this game in comparison to Stardew Valley, like if you've played Stardew Valley, when you get to nighttime, if you will just pass out. Like your character will just straight up pass out, and you don't really want that to happen. There's penalties for that. I've never passed out in this game. I have gotten injured, but I've never actually passed out, and there seems to be no consequences for staying up super late, even though it'll put like a little thing that says, you should probably sleep. But I've really not seen that actually impact anything on a real negative capacity. So, you must be the new graveyard keeper. I'm gonna read this real quick and I'll finish my thought. So I've been told, but how did you know? Oh, if you've lived as long as I have, you'll probably learn how to read people too. Which this is a curious thing, like in this game, and I really just wanted to read that line. Everything else that she says to us is not really super important. She basically just sells us recipes. But she says that she's lived a really long time. And there's a couple other things, I think Hordrick will talk about it here in a second with some of our dialogue with him, about like this contract and like how long the contract's been happening, and there's like a before time where something weird happened. And I don't know if the game is gonna fully cover that, and I don't know if some of that is tied to like DLC that I have, because I do have every DLC for this game installed. So I don't know like exactly what it's gonna be, but it's very interesting, and I'm excited for 2. 2 looks very interesting. You don't think you're very far into the game, you've done a bunch of different things, talked to people, but you haven't completed much. That makes sense. Welcome to the dead horse. I work the graveyard now. He's like, okay. Sorry, how could I have not recognized you? Good, this is so good. Things are looking bright for our small village. When are you planning on opening the church? Well, I actually need to fix the graveyard first. Sure, it's been a while since I know anybody's taken care of it. So let's get down to business, shall we? How can I help you? Well, I have a lot of things to talk to you about. So the reason I go see the garden before I've even gotten Gary out of the dirt is because then I have this prompted, and I want to get the garden ASAP. Carrots are going to be vital to our game. It'll be vital to our game. It is a little, like, it's kind of a ghoul sim in the sense that you do end up having zombie farms. But I haven't gotten into that much. The bishop gave me this burial certificate. Yes, of course. The ancient contract. And I trade money for it. What do you mean you don't have money? The village is going through hard times. We're short on money. But as soon as you open up the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village. Alright, I'm gonna ask him about the garden. So I found this abandoned garden, yo. Can I use it? The merchant's somebody we're gonna do quests for. He's a jolly fellow, has a very big goal.
What are you buying?
Oh no, he's not. No, he's more of add hiccups to that, and you'll be.
What are you selling?
Yeah, because he has those things that don't exist, you know. All right, we got the blueprint for the empty garden. I'm going to ask about the details. What you pick there does not really matter. I need to talk to the merchant. He's a bit tricky. He comes here on one of the days. It's the brown day. Sure, I'll talk to him. The poop day. No, it's like, it looks like a woman. It's, sorry, or it looks like a, what is that? It looks like a laurel, I guess? I guess it's just laurels. But he's in front of the tavern. I'll go talk to him. Do you know how I get back home? Can you tell me where I am? Because I really need to get home. My darling will be so worried. You're at the dead horse? Oh, it looks medieval. Maybe I've traveled through time. And what year is it now? Year? What do you mean? The time it takes for the Earth to make one revolution around the sun? Oh, I see. You've been listening to that astrologer's nonsense again. Everybody knows the Earth is flat. But I get you. It's 200 years after the ancient contract and 210 after... Never mind. So, like, what is that? What is the 210 after never mind? What is the never mind? I don't want to never mind it. Tell me, Hordrick. Tell me!
The thing that spawned the contract 10 years later.
Yes, but who is that? Is that the red-eyed man I talked to at the beginning?
A contract is not a man.
Well, but is that who was there and, like, ruling things before the contract was formed? Like, who did we form this contract with? And what happened? Like, is he who existed but 210 years before or whatever? I found this meat. Do you want it? No, I don't have a royal meat stamp. No, actually. Alright, well, I can't you see, I can't take unauthorized meat. We don't know where that came from. I say as I'm holding him out like human flesh. Where can I get the stamp so I can give you this human flesh? Ah, the mailbox near the church. Okay, cool. I'm guessing it is also with the... Like, I think the red-eyed man is supposed to be the devil, but I don't know specifically. This game is a bit grindy. I agree. But I really, really like it. I also really like to restart it because I'm a freak like that, and I really like to perfect my opening game. Alright, I need to talk to Miss Charm about Snake. He might be able to get me the thing early. We probably won't be going that route, honestly. I probably am just gonna go... It's really easy to make the nobles like you through the mailbox. Like 30 copper and you become a citizen and they immediately have like a plus 30 friendliness to you. Whereas I feel like Snake costs a lot of resources to get to like you. All right. Yeah, I'll go talk to the blacksmith. Now this is how you can get a beer without having to buy a beer for Jerry at the very beginning. Is you just go and you talk to, oh, actually, I do want to trade with you actually real quick. Here, take this. There we go. All right, got a little bit of cash in my pocket. We're gonna get some more cash in our pocket by selling a ton of stone, which is why I'm gonna harvest these rocks real quick. Now, I can't pick up any of the berries or mushrooms yet because I haven't talked to Gary a second time. But we're gonna come over here and we're gonna talk to our blacksmith friend. What are you staring at? Nothing, just looking around. I think I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. May I ask who you are? Well, unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. My name is Cresvold. Well, I have this letter for you, Cresvold. I have this letter for you from Hordrick. A letter? Of course, 1 minute. He can't be bothered to come himself. I guess old habits never die. Thank you. Sorry for my nagging. It seems it's my new habit. Slimes again. Hordrick has asked me to get rid of them. I don't have time for those pesky little green bastards, but maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and an energy potion. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with the whetstone on the grinder right behind me. You can keep the whetstone. Maybe you'll need it to repair your shovel sometimes. If you manage to kill them, bring me their remains and I'll give you some spare materials. Alright, cool. They should be right up there. Alright, teaching us how to sleep and spend time. You like it too? You got it for free anyway. Not sure if the DLC. I like the DLCs. I've gotten into stuff with the vampire and the vampire DLC and the one that creates the like the village, or not really like a village, but like a refugee camp for you. And they're pretty fun so far. All right, we don't need to trade anything with him. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna immediately fix our rusty. Not really sure this would fix a rusty sword, but but whatever. We'll keep that, and then we're gonna come up here and we're gonna kill some slimes. Dead. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we just come back over here, we're gonna talk to him, be like, yo, I defeated those slimes for you. He's gonna laugh about it. Good job, take this whetstone, that just sharpen your broken tools and we'll be good as new. All right, and he gave me some recipes. Goodbye! Goodbye, sir. All right, and then what we're gonna do before we do anything else is we're gonna pop back into the tavern. Actually, I'm not gonna go to the tavern yet. I'm actually gonna go get some cash so that when we go back into the tavern, I can buy a teleportation stone, which I have found. I'm gonna ignore her for right now. She's not super vital at the moment. Is incredibly useful. I also was really afraid that it was gonna be single use. or something like that. So for my very first playthrough, like I got really deep into the game, never bought it. And then I watched a video about it and they were like, get it as early as possible. And I'm like, why? And they're like, it has a recharge, but it's like infinite. And I was like, oh shit. I did paint Star Wars stuff yesterday. I was working on my TIE Interceptor. Got some decent work on it. I think I need to do like one more layer of a lighter gray or just like refresh the light gray that I did on it because I still feel like it's a little too dark. The paint dried a little paler than I anticipated it doing so I think I need to do like one more bright highlight. But I really like where it's going. I'm the new Gravekeeper. I've got materials for you. All right, here. I want you to take this stone, please. Excellent. And now we have 3 whole silver. We're freaking rich. We're not. We're so poor. But we have enough to come back to the tavern to get our teleportation stone. Now we won't be using it quite yet because I don't know if you like teleport back home if you like skip something that happens with Gary. So I don't want to skip that. It's good to know that you use that. It's good you know how to use a sword. Cresvol told me how you helped him. Here, have a beer on the house, and that beer will allow us to be able to give it to Gary, and we'll be good. And then I'm gonna buy my teleport stone. And I still have some cash, which means I'm gonna go to the farmer, and we're gonna get some carrot seeds. Yeah, I do a mix of both. So weekdays, I tend to do hobby streaming, and then on Saturdays, I do video game streaming. Generally on Saturdays, I'm actually gaming with Shay, but she had a reward stream that she was doing for a recent fundraiser she did. So she's taking care of that today. But she and I will be streaming tomorrow over on our Spicy pages. So if you are into that kind of thing, you can come join us. I'm just looking around, don't worry, I'm not gonna be a weirdo. This guy's weird. He's very suspicious. Can you tell me about farming? Is there anything special I need to know about being a good farmer? You need to know how to fertilize the soil and be ready to work hard. Honestly, you don't look like much of a farmer. How dare you? You should check out my garden in my backyard. I bought some new pepper plants today. I was very excited. I also got a couple of Japanese succulents. All right, he taught me how to make carrots. I want these. Very specifically. And I'm gonna get 12 to start us off because that'll basically be all my money right now. We'll go back to the guy with the stone, and we'll sell him more stone. Probably well, technically we're into tomorrow already because we passed into our new day of lady. It's the red day, so I think it's the lady symbol, right? Isn't that the symbol for girl? Oh yeah, and because the Inquisitor symbol is boy symbol. It's because we're trying to give you an indication of like who's there on what day. Now we are almost out of energy, which is you would think would be a problem, but here's the thing, it's not gonna be a problem. Because I got those lovely energy potions, which I haven't even used yet, and we're gonna use one of them. I don't like to use both of them at the same time because I do think I end up wasting a little bit of the potion. Oops, sorry, there was one more rock there. I want the rock. There we go. And you know what? We can get that. It's fine. We are gonna need some twigs to get us started on cooking, so... Psst! Psst! Come here! Where you been? I was at the village. This place is so weird, but it feels so real. And everybody is okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. Sard, you're stealing my thoughts! Stealing. I can remember there's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. My god, gathering. What? Wheat! Exactly, I remember baking bread from it. And pies. Sweet berry pies. Toast, onion toast. Oh, and good. That's so good with beer. Sard, you know what? I need a beer! This is the beginning. It feels like a one-sided relationship. Bring me a beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff, like how you can get home. Questions? Yeah, about this small road. Yeah, can you tell me? It was rhetorical. Do I look like a magic head with answers? Well, technically, yes. Sarge, you're a smartass. I'll be waiting for that beer in my place. No beer, no answers. All right, see you later, Gary. I'll get you a beer later. Thank you for subscribing, Rosie Airsoft Sports SE. Lovely to have you join us. All right, we're gonna get some berries. We're gonna get some mushrooms. We're going to destroy this stone. Excellent. And we're really trying to collect red resources up here. You see, every time I like pick something up, I get either red or green resources. We're not gonna be getting any blue ones quite yet. Oops, sorry. I want to do this actually. Claim the property. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get 3 carrot plots going. And then we will probably teleport so that we're not having to walk with our legs back to the village. All right, carrots are done. I'm gonna grab a little bit more stone. When the sun is above the church, like directly, we're about at noon, so we have a little bit of time before she's gonna leave. Like we have like 6 hours. She might have like 8 hours. I think she leaves around like 8 or 10 p.m. We're gonna try to clear this out. I'm gonna take my other potion. I'm using those before I start going into my food because I can cook some of the food and actually like make it way better. And if I'm lucky, I can sell a bunch of stone to the stone collector guy and ideally get a bunch of cash and be able to get the other crops that I'm gonna need for the merchant, which we're gonna meet tomorrow. But I kind of like to get the crops started beforehand so that literally the next day the merchant's in town, I'll have everything I need for him. What's the best way of getting stamina back? Or the blue bar without sleeping? So I have found the best way to get stamina back is food. I would, like, early game... Actually, I'll show you, because I'm going to go do a food collection run after I do this. I want to get one more stone over here because I think that puts me at, yeah, I'm at about like 20. That'll be a good chunk of cash. So there's 2 mushrooms up here. There's 3 mushrooms. Oops. Well, you know what? Get that stone, I guess. There's 3 mushrooms by your garden. And then there's another 3 mushrooms in this clump of trees. Mushrooms grow more in clumps of trees. So if you end up going up by the guy that wants you to get him a brand new axe, there's actually an ass ton of mushrooms up there. I could go around and, oh, you also have a hot bar down here. I recommend using it. Because then you don't have to go into your inventory and constantly fuck with your food and use it. You can just hit the hot bar key and it'll use it for you. But the nice thing about that is you can do that. I do want to teleport now. Use, we're gonna go to the dead horse and we're gonna get our cutscene. I love this lady's voice because she's clearly supposed to be French. You want to be loved by me. Shalaloob doo doo wah wah. I like one of the things that's very exciting about the new game that's coming out, and I don't know if we have like an official release date for that yet, but one of the exciting things is I think it has voice acting.
Yes.
Hello. What do you want? I'm the graveyard keeper and I want to ask you some questions. I see. You know how many times a day I hear that same mumbling. I have croissant. That's my favorite thing that for whatever they're using for the voice acting for the characters, they say like random words sometimes and hers is croissant in this really high-pitched voice. She does not want to talk to me. She's like, you're a loser. Get away from me, Sim. What do you do about your tools? Let them break and build new ones or just repair? I just repair them. I repair them every time. I have replaced my like rusty tool set once I have iron really flowing, which will be very shortly. She's so classy. So this author guy is just obsessed with her and wants to be able to talk to her, but he thinks that if he writes like the perfect poem, he'll be able to talk to her, and I think she just wants like confidence, and he kind of seems like a not very confident dude. I do like being able to tell him that the earth is not flat though. All right, he needs paper and ink from me. He wants me to get some for him. I'm gonna ask him where to get that, and we're gonna be able to talk about the astrologer. He's just not used to manual labor. He was my supplier first. Alright, where's the lighthouse? It's on the cliff to the east. Thank you, sir. One day I'll write a poem in this place. Maybe even a couple of lines about you. Alright, let's ask about the old astrologer. He's old and mad, whereas I've been studying for almost 3 years at the town university. Can you believe he turned out to be an idiot? He told me the earth was round. What nonsense!
Fucking nut job!
Actually, it is round. Oh god, you should definitely meet him. The mad astrologer and the gravekeeper. 2 wise men. That could make for a pretty funny poem. This astrologer must be the smartest man around. Maybe I'll be able to help. Maybe he'll be able to help me get back home. All right. I've already talked to him about the ink and paper. So let's be on our way. All right. Now we're gonna do some food collection. I mean, this is supposed to be like, I think like medieval France? England? I don't know.
Burgundy.
Burgundy? Wait, isn't that in France?
Modernly. But not back then.
Oh, I see, you're right. So like, yeah, medieval Burgundy, and so maybe it's, they didn't know. They didn't know. So ignorant. Oops, I'm out of energy. Now you might be going, Angela, why aren't you just like shoving them all into your face and eating them all at once? I don't know, I just don't like to. I like to like pop a couple berries in my mouth and then like go through, see what I can get out of it, and then pop a few more. But we're collecting a ton of mushrooms because we're gonna turn these into mushroom skewers. Hello, buddy. You're the brother of the other guy that I need to go sell some stone to. Yep, they're definitely brothers. Alright, we're gonna ignore him. We are gonna come up, so basically, yeah, this area where you see all the signs that says don't chop wood here, because the one bloke that's up here, I think he's like in this clearing up here. I'm stuck on trees. Where is your, there you are. Okay, so like this guy's whole big forest or whatever that he has, you can just harvest all of the mushrooms. He don't give no fucks about you taking his mushrooms. And I already have 17 of them. And you just need 5 to make a mushroom skewer. And it produces like 2 or 3 of them per. I'm just exploring, don't worry, I'm not gonna take any of your trees. If I get you a better axe, will you give me recipes? Okay, excellent, sweet. All right, so we're gonna get recipes from him later, but we need to get some iron collection happening. But first, we need food for that. We need food to keep our energy up. They got very dark suddenly. That was actually a little unnerving. All right, we moved on. Oh, it's because we moved on to the new day. All right, we're gonna hang out here until we can go back down into the village and the merchant will be around, and then we'll head back to our town. Or to our house, rather. Because this darkness, it makes it harder to find the mushrooms. But yeah, this forested area up here has a ton of mushrooms. So that's what I do for food, is I just come up here periodically, do like I did a whole loop around that mushroom. I don't know if you guys really saw it, but I definitely did. And that's what I do for energy. Like, I still sleep. When it tells me, like, when it gives me the little, like, you should sleep icon, I do go and sleep. Oops. But I only go and sleep, generally, when that happens. The berries do refresh faster than the mushrooms, though. So if you're, like, really low and you've, like, ate all your mushrooms already, and you haven't done like a big food run in between then just go on a berry collection. You can also shake apples out of the trees where the apples, there's 2 apples in front of the tree. Those ones are available to like shake. You can also get honey, but you have to be careful because you will get stung. And it takes a lot more energy. For example, see like, and I took a little bit of health damage there because the bees stung me. But like I have 30 mushrooms now, which is great. I need this guy to come out. I need him to exit his house. mushrooms over here? Any that I missed? Oh, actually, yes. Okay. Excellent. I'm stuck on a tree. Stuck on a tree! Sir, get out of your house! Thank you. I need to sell stone to you. Alright, take all of these. And 3 silver, which is gonna be great because that's gonna get us the rest of the vegetation that I want to get from the farmer. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to her. This is our dairy farmer. I'm asking her if we need, or if she has any meat. Do you have any fresh beef? Oh no, sir, the cows are our friends. We're not like the folks from the town. I bet they even eat human flesh. Lady, this city's gonna be eating human flesh soon. I mean, what?
That's the joke.
All right. All right, and there is our merchant friend. Hello, sir. Good. Greetings, villager. If you have any spare silver, I can offer amazing things, tasty and rare. I humbly apologize, but I am not buying any of your hiccup.
Stop doing that. I hate it.
Sorry, unless it's something invaluable, and I doubt you can find something hiccups. Things that are here. Actually, I'm new here. Everybody else thinks I'm the local growing creeper, but I'm from another world and I need to go back. I understand all too well. I am also not of this world. Oh, thank God. Mine is a world of grandeur, the palaces of the town. But I am not so lucky to be highborn, so I have to earn my coins here in this onion potato hell. So, I'm gonna scare the hiccups out of him. Boo! Are you mad? What are you doing? I was only trying to help you with your hiccups. That was a fool thing to do. I just need a little time. The shark fin steak I ate this morning was so delicious, but I have to admit that the gold-fried butterfly wings stole the show. It seems like you're okay now after my little surprise attack. Yes, it seems so. All right, about your garden. Portrait gave me permission to use it, but he said I need to talk to you. Oh my God, I completely forgot I had that plot of land. Thank goodness, it cost me so little. But now that you're using it, it could be a valuable commodity. Let me see, how about 10 gold? No, that's way too much, please. Okay, what about 5 gold? Yeah, that's way too much actually too. I'm kind of short on money. Can we discuss like some kind of barter? I see, you're a poor man who wants to earn a little money by growing crops. We can discuss the terms of your rent. But first, let's see how good of a farmer you are. Let's make a deal. You deliver a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets, and then I'll see you as a serious business partner, and we'll make a long-term deal that'll be profitable for both parties. What do you say? Deal. I have actually, in one playthrough, just to see what would happen, told him no way, and he's like, fine, you can use it, but you were gonna owe me so much money, and I'm like, that sounds terrifying. How much? Like, you started asking for 10 gold, and I've seen how slow the income like is at the very beginning of this. Like, how long would it take me to get that? So I can't actually ask him about seeds, which could give me 5 silver as a loan, but I'm not gonna take that. I'd owe him 10 silver later, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to do the loan. There's nothing else I need to talk to him about. I'm not going to get his grape seeds yet. He does sell high quality grape seeds or silver quality grape seeds, but I don't have anything to do with the vineyard yet, so I'm not going to bother. How much? I need a little bit more sticks. I want at least 20. I think I'll need a little bit more, so we'll eat the last of our berries here. And realistically, we should not need... Ooh, no, stop. We should not need to come back to the town until the Blue Moon Day, because we'll want to go talk to the astrologer. You have to create bigger fire logs and do metal work. It takes forever. So there's a really quick way, and I don't know... Again, I have all the DLC, so I do not know, and I've not played the game without any of the DLCs. So I really do not know what is part of the DLC and what's not. But when the refugee camp opens up, there's an area very quickly over there, which I think it's tied to the witch, so I assume everybody can get to it, but it may be like a little harder to get to because it is blocked. Like, there is a barricade on it, but if you have the refugee camp DLC, like whatever causes that, it will just that barrier's removed because the refugee camp gets there, and I guess they clear it. And so, no, I don't want carrots yet. I want all of your beets, and I want at least 12. Okay, that's at 2, so I am gonna get some more carrots then. Can I get another 12? I might be able to, actually. No, not quite. Okay, it's fine. Can I get another 8? Yes. All right, so we're gonna get all 8 of his beets. Actually, he has a bit more cabbage left, but I'm gonna get 12 cabbage. I know that'll give me the amount that I need for the merchant, and I'm gonna get 8 more seeds of carrots because I will actually kind of get some from the donkey in a little bit, through shenanigans. But Donkey carrot. Donkey! You just opened the church on the way to the left, witch in the path, and the dude in the cellar. Okay, so you did get. Do you have the like what is the I don't remember what the name of the DLC is. I'll look at it when we go to like the opening screen at some point. Like the biggest challenge I find in this game is simply that because you can only save by sleeping, and it overrides your previous save, there's no way to get that back. Like, you can really fuck yourself if you go a long time without sleeping and like do something or don't do something, or like just end up wasting a bunch of time. It's so frustrating. Okay, we're gonna dump a bunch of things. Actually, we need that. I'm gonna dump that there. I'm gonna put the whetstone away. I'm gonna put the stone away. And I'm gonna get some stuff started cooking. Oh, actually, before I do that, I need to go down here and I need to have this cutscene. Yeah, you only save via sleeping, and sleeping can definitely take time. Now, one thing that I have found as a trick, and I do spend some money on this, it does cost something, but you can get like the lentil soup. There's this particular soup you can get from Hordrick that speeds up your energy regain while you're sleeping, and I've been using that. It's like I take a bowl of that just before I sleep, and it'll go through the entire sleep, and I can basically like get energy back like twice as fast, because instead of it doing like 3 or 4 energy every tick, it's doing like 5 to 6. So it just rapidly increases it. All right, I have a number of berries. I'm gonna consume those so I have some energy. We're gonna ignore these logs down here, although I will be coming down in a bit, probably tomorrow after I sleep, to deal with those because we can get some materials out of them. But I wanna come up here. I wanna use the sticks for fuel, and we are going to cook. Oh, hold on, I haven't read the recipe yet. Use the recipe, there we go. Now, we can cook 35 mother Truck-Kun. We're gonna get 21 baked mushrooms. Delicious. All right, the donkey has shown up. Donkey! He's dropped us off a body. I am not even gonna bother carving meat out of this guy.
Wow.
Well, okay, so here's the reason why. And I'll put him into the ground and show you. Actually, we'll click on one of these guys just briefly to see. So you see how there's red skulls and white skulls. For anybody who hasn't played this game before, this is kind of important. I didn't actually realize this when I first started. I actually had to watch a video about it. So these things only impact these 2 skulls. Like, you want to fill in the red skulls with laurels to basically counteract them and get rid of them. Act like they're not there, because they are negatives. They're what are causing all these -1s and like -2s and -3s and stuff, is because they have sin. They have been bad people and they've sinned. And this is their not sin. And so the only actual positive points you're gaining are these white skulls. So the more white skulls they have, the better. When you're removing pieces out of them, it creates more sin sometimes. It removes the white skulls. And right now, because my objective is to make my graveyard beautiful and pleasant, and I want to do that before my next purple day, I want to minimize how much sin I'm having to counteract. So what we're going to do is we're just going to bury him as is. Now see, this is the thing that it tells you if you haven't slept in a really long time. I haven't seen it do anything. Oh, it's slowly ticking down my energy. Nope, I was doing things actually, so never mind. That was what was ticking down my energy. Is it doing anything? Maybe it makes me use more energy? I'm not really sure. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and use up the remainder of our energy, and we're gonna go sleep. Mostly because I want a particular cutscene to occur, so we can get that quest. Which I think it's funny, this game doesn't really track quests very well except through the NPC tab. Like, it tells me I need to get a beer from the tavern for...
And it never tells you.
And it never tells you that. Actually, it does. It tells you that after you go and do the thing for the ghost, but the ghost quest isn't tracked. Like, when he asks you to do that, it does not track it. It doesn't tell you that you have to do it. I ignored it once and like just was like, no, I'm not gonna get rid of that body. That body has so many white skulls. I wanna like maximize it helping my graveyard. And so I didn't get rid of it. And then I never got the, I never unlocked the crematorium. As I said, I've replayed the opening to this game a number of times because I really like perfecting my opening. And then feeling like okay, I've been efficient there, now I can kind of fuck around. Alright, he is telling me not to tell everybody that I'm from another world. That's probably dangerous. What are my questions? Alright, bud, how do I get home? Easy! I'm sure you could use the portal on Witch Hill. So I just need to go through it, or what? I don't know. Obviously, I don't have a brain inside here, so I'm not sure where this knowledge is coming from. I've told you everything I can remember. Maybe some books from the local library could help you. Wow! The church has a library in its cellar! Or maybe the astrologer knows something. He's smart. He's a smart man. He used to steal books from the libraries when he was a kid. Tell me about the astrologer. Oh, he's smart and very cheerful. Though I don't know him personally, I think. But his wine was the best. And he was a big friend of the lighthouse keeper. They used to hang out at the lighthouse every blue moon day. Where's the lighthouse? Somewhere near, let's see, Sardin, I don't remember. All these questions are so frustrating. You're not a very good friend, you know. How can I get to the library? Obviously, through the church. And I think your wine cellar might be connected to the church cellar. It is, but I haven't unlocked that yet. Oh, even the morgue is connected. There's a network of tunnels down here. Yes, I know. I haven't unlocked any of those yet. They're expensive to take care of. Net. I used to like fishing. I remember fishing. I once caught a fish. This Sard. I've got no hands to show how big it was. But believe me, it was huge. I hate fishtails. And once, you know what? I need to go. Sure. It was nice to have. It's nice to have legs. Don't forget to bring me some wine. All right. So we will get him some wine. So this is what we can remove, but see this piece, this is a very expensive piece. Not because it actually requires a lot of wood or anything, but dear God, the amount of research points that it requires to unlock and the amount of progression that you end up having to do in this game to just be able to get the sawmill is bonkers. But that's one of our objectives. All right, my mushrooms have cooked. We're gonna sleep. This game does not give you a lot of good guidance. You kind of have to just explore everything. I'm so refreshed. This is not good. Not good at all. Who do you think you are? I'm the new graveyard keeper? Ah, hooray! A kipper. How I've been here for how long? I'm York. I'm so lonely, poor me. It's too bad you're here. Wait, no, on the contrary, I'm very glad to see you. But we do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We'd really like to have the new neighbor instead. That sounds like something you can help us with. I'm not actually sure if I'm here, actually. Gary only told me about burying bodies. You're York, he's Gary. Funny. I don't actually get this reference. What is the York and Gary joke here? Is this like something from Shakespeare?
I don't know.
Does anybody in chat know, potentially? The half-dead skull? That jealous bastard. He can only dream of what a peaceful rest we're having. Oh, who am I kidding? It's terrible here, especially that guy down in the lower right corner grave. He's so mean. Could you just get rid of him? Just dig him up and throw him in the river. I can even give you this license that I stole back when I was alive. What license? You're such a dummy. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old keeper used to buy them through the mailbox near the church. All right, so we have our license. The exhumation permission. We are going to store this. We're gonna, no, actually, nope, I want my seeds. I want to store the honey. I'm gonna keep the burial certificate and I'll keep that on me. All right, we're good, let's go. Do I want to actually? Plan, let's look. We need a plant. I want to plant. We can grab some more food. We have plenty of mushrooms already on hand, which is great. And our next objective is to collect a bunch of materials. We need to start getting our yard set up with all of the resources that we need to be able to make all of the stuff that we're going to replace in our graveyard to make it a pleasant place. So that when we actually start having people show up to our church for sermon, because I'm going to put on the best damn sermons you're ever going to see, it will be fun and awesome. I forgot about the extra carrots we bought. And we will also probably start spending some of our points. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Yeah, that's Hamlet, but why is, like, Gary... Like, why does this character go, that's funny? Horatio... Or, sorry, Yorick and Gary. Why, like... That's the thing I don't get. Also, are these carrots ready?
Is Gary a skull?
Gary is the skull.
Well, Yorick is a skull in the famous monologue. From the last poor Yorick, I knew him well. And he's literally holding the skull of Yorick.
Oh, but Yorick isn't the name of the skull, though.
No, but he's saying he is in good company with the Shakespeare
Oh,
skull.
okay, so it is just a Shakespeare reference then.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. All right,
Yorick is also a skull, is the joke.
I understand. All right, we're gonna go ahead and plant that one because we had an extra seeds. Thankfully, when you do harvest plants, you do get some seeds back, but not a huge amount. We're gonna go ahead and put those there, that there, and then I am going to store the carrots inside the house, and then we're gonna go in and actually get some of the materials in there so we can start doing some stuff. I also want to put, nope, I'm not just in my inventory. I want to put those on my hotbar because we are gonna be shoving mushrooms into our face like no other.
Phrasing?
What? Oh, yes.
I was playing your older.
I understand. No, you can't really mess this game up, realistically. He sometimes does that. He'll, like, wiggle his hands in front of himself before he'll pull out the tool that he's actually supposed to be using. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I'm getting such good luck. I'm getting so many oh my god, I'm getting such good RNG on this. Holy shit! Oh my god! So many actual legitimate materials out of this and not just points. That was crazy. I think that's like my best luck that I've had RNG-wise in that ever. All right, we're gonna finally, oh, do I have sticks? I do not have enough sticks. We need some sticks, guys, so we're gonna get some sticks real quick. All right, we have, I think that'll be enough. I'm also gonna grab a little bit of stone and we're gonna need to start chopping down some trees. All right, there we go. And see, now that I'm like, okay, I have plenty of food, I know I have a plan, now I'm just shoving things into my mouth. Food-wise to get my energy back up. Okay, because it's kind of awkward to push the logs horizontally. I'm going to just bring the two over to start. But we're going to start, we want to fill this sucker up with logs. We're also going to get rid of the stone thing because I never use it. Like, I'm sure I'll use it in the future when I have bigger pieces of stone come in that can actually use it. But right now, the stone that I'm actually getting from just chopping... Oop, my shovel has broken! No! It's fine. We'll use the whetstone. See, like, I don't even have to have the whetstone on me. It just is here, and it'll stay in there. It doesn't come back into my person when I'm finished, which is great. Like, see? There it is in the trunk. So, I never have to have it on me, and I only ever can repair there, so there's no point in having it on me. Thank you for subscribing, Tony! Can't get that one yet. The only thing you're good at so far is chopping trees and breaking stones. That is fair. I mean, that's really, like, the only thing I'm good at right now, too. I haven't unlocked any technologies or anything like that, but there is kind of like a... like I said, I've restarted the beginning of this game, so I've kind of figured out at least my intro. I have no idea what I'm doing once I get past this intro. One of the things I am going to do is I'm going to... Oh, fuck the bats! Oh, fuck the bats! Oh, fuck the bats! Never mind. I'm leaving. Leave. Okay, the bats are scary. I don't like the bats. They're the thing that can consistently hit me that I can't hit them back very well. I don't know why, but they just scare me. They swoop. They swoop and it's not cool. Did he disappear? I saw him poof. Has it gotten too early in the morning? Excellent. Perfect timing. All right, we want to get some iron going because we already have the furnace recipe. We're going to see if we can get one set up. But I definitely want a decent amount of iron going first. Okay, we will want to talk to the Inquisitor today because we are now on boy day. All right, let's get some more wood. So one of the things that this game kind of, I think, requires a little bit, especially at the beginning, but realistically, like, through the whole thing, is you kind of, and this is a complaint that the people have had, like, on its Steam page and everything, is you kind of have to play this game with the wiki. And I did. Like, part of why my opening is, like, decent-ish is because I did look up at the wiki and was like, okay, yes, I get that I need to do, like, I need this certain technology to do this thing, but how do I get that? And it's not always clear. And one of the things that I think is pretty important is before you open the church, or at least, like, very early after having opened the church, you want to get the key from the astrologer, and it's pretty easy to do that because you just have to give him the skull after the first quest that he asks you. Which, speaking of, let's go ahead and go into our technologies. So we definitely want this because I want to be able to get the skull off of the next body that drops for us, which we can actually do momentarily because we have the thing from the ghost. Hello, David. It's lovely to see you. We're also gonna get this. We're gonna get stone working. We're gonna get wood working. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the fire logs. I want to get primitive forging, and this is going to be the next thing I want to unlock, is advanced forging. While I have green points, because these only cost green, we will get beekeeping and decay. This will allow me to start getting some beeswax, which would be great for candles once I open the church. I still can't get bees yet, because I will be able to set up my own apiary at one point, but it's not time yet. All right, speaking of time, let me dump some things here. God, look how, oh, I am flooded in resources. Okay, lovely. Let's get to making some things. First things first, we are going to want to remove that. I then want to put a sawhorse. Oh, actually, I want to put the sawhorse there, so let's not do that. Stonecutter's workbench is going to actually be... So I'm going to put that there, that there. I think I'm going to put it here. And then can I make anything else yet? What does my furnace cost? I need more stone for that. That makes sense. Okay, so one of the reasons I get rid of this is because it will actually give me also some more resources, which is fantastic. Look at all that. Look at all that stone and some more nails. The Inquisitor! I've just seen the Inquisitor right nearby, going up the path to Witch Hill! Oh, Sard, he'll kill me, or even worse. Calm down, I'll go distracted.
That hill.
Maybe I'll find something on this hill that I will help me get home.
No, not this hill. Which hill?
Which hill?
That hill.
No, wait, what hill?
No, not what hill. Which hill?
That hill?
No, which hill?
What hill?
That hill.
No, that hill.
Yeah, that hill is which hill?
I can't keep going.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I was like,
I tried.
she wants to duel.
I tried. I was just trying to like go. Like I know that is a bit from
Yes. It's
whatever
that
famous.
Costello bit.
Yeah. And I was like, but I don't know how long I can retain. Like, I also think I fucked it up. Which hill though? It's true, Neo. You've talked to the Inquisitor. That's good. I've unlocked a new technology. Everything is ready, monsieur. See, we're definitely French. Good. Were there any problems? No, monsieur. Except that there was one strange fellow snooping around. Oh my god, there he is. Halt! Guys, calm down. I live here at the graveyard. It's all cool. He called us guys. Why, he's a cultist for certain, monsieur. I am the graveyard keeper. I actually work as the local graveyard keeper. You can ask any of the villagers about me. I've actually spent many hours with them. Are there cheat codes for this game? I don't believe so. Imagine this in 4K. I would hate it in 4K. I would not want to play this game in 4K. I love the aesthetic of this game. Would you join me at the witch hill burning ceremony? Yes, I will. It would be my honor to go watch a witch burning with you, sir. So, how did you find yourself in such an interesting position? Well, you know, it just kind of happened. There's nothing special to say. Shifty eyes. You're definitely hiding something. And I'll find out what. So in all of my restarts of this game, I've tried all of the options with him. He doesn't believe anything you say, no matter what you say. His reaction is just chill. I am here, the Great Inquisitor, to protect the one true faith and mankind itself. We have a tough times in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded and there is a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising. I can feel it. Righteous anger rises within my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years, and it's only beginning. So they've been burning witches ever since the last gravekeeper left then. You work in a hospital next to the morgue next door to the biggest graveyard in there. There's a zombie apocalypse. You're definitely screwed. Oh yeah, you're definitely screwed if there's a zombie apocalypse, George. I'm so sorry. I hope you're taking proper precautions and prepping for the inevitable rise of the undead. So you work with a lot of dead bodies, huh? Yeah, I think it's part of my job, actually. And you live right beside the hill, near the graveyard. That's right. Yes. Interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here at the village. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church, and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're here now. You might notice something unusual. I'll agree to be your friend. Sure, it'd be a pleasure to be your friend, sir. A wise choice. Friendship based on trust and goodwill. To earn my trust and to be a friend of the Inquisition, you will first have to show me your goodwill. So, I have a couple of minor tasks for you. What kind of tasks? Everything in due time. Today is a day of wrath, not a day of sweating the minor details. We can talk next boy day, or any other boy day after that. I like to come here. There is no place where I feel my holy wrath more deeply. Excellent. The Inquisitor is a happy, lovely fellow. I think he would fit in very, very well in the 41st millennium. Just saying. Next door they filmed Batman? Dude, that's so cool. That's actually really cool. We need CC to play through this game. Also, he doesn't really like it.
I'm waiting for the sequel.
Yeah, in the sequel, I can't remember. Is it gonna be co-op?
No.
Okay.
But I am waiting.
My axe! Fuck, my axe. Yeah, the sequel looks good though. I'm excited for the sequel as well. That's actually kind of what got me playing this one. was I saw the sequel, and well, I had known about this one for years. Like, CC had actually bought it for me. I think it's why I have all the DLC and everything too. And I hadn't played it because I was like, I know how I get with these games, and I was afraid. Exactly what I was afraid of has happened. I'm obsessed and I keep restarting. Alright, I'm gonna take this over and we are going to do a couple of key things because we are getting close to our time where I want to have our other stuff. So we need to fix this first and foremost. Excellent. Alright, then I'm going to want to create the sawhorse. I already have the stonecutter thing, so that's good. I don't need to do that again. I'm probably gonna run out of energy. Alright. First thing I want to do is I actually want to make like 12 bullets. Alright. And then... Oh, I haven't made... Have I unlocked it? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I just haven't built it yet. Alright, what do I need? What do I need for my carpenter? Nothing. I have everything I need. Alright, so we're gonna make this now. And then I think I still need a bit more stone. Should that be my next priority? Oh yeah, I definitely need stone. Okay, let's do that. We'll get that for the furnace. Alright, the game wants me to sleep, but I'm not gonna yet.
Probably has cutscenes and wants you to see.
It does. It has, oh, is that why it's telling me to sleep? Because it wants me to, like, watch a cutscene? Because I do have one.
It might be that.
Because, yeah, it doesn't seem to have a consequence.
I think that's all it is. It's
Oh, okay. They're like, yo, there's something you need to do. Let's go ahead and actually eat our berries. Okay, I think I have enough now. I didn't actually look to see what it cost, but I think I have enough. Oh, I'm out of flitch. All right, do that. And now I can get the furnace built. Oh, well, okay. That's where it's gonna live, I guess. Slightly off. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I don't have a chopping spot. Where's my chopping spot? Chopping spot. Alright, last thing I'm gonna do before I am actually gonna sleep is I'm gonna make some logs. Oh, trust me, you do have enough stuff to do. You're probably just not realizing the things that you need to do. Because that's kind of how this game works, in my opinion. Like, you kind of don't realize that there's stuff that you should be doing, and then you realize and you're like, oh, I wasted so much time. Alright, now that we have that going, let's get as many of these smelting as possible. I don't think, I always just get 10 to start us off. Alright, let's do this. We will get a cutscene. Oh, you know what? Hold on, before we get that cutscene. Shit, I don't have any more energy. Okay, we'll do that next. That's gonna be our priority. It'll be fine. Alright, so priority today, when we wake up, is we will dispose of the body that the ghost wanted us to get rid of. We'll have a cutscene with Gary, and then we're gonna head over to town or to the village to be able to go and talk to the astrologer. And we're gonna go ahead and get that cooking at least so that we can, because we'll start doing a food gather run while we're out here too. All right. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on a tree again. I have lots of wood, actually. All right, let's do this. Let's get rid of this grave. And before we take this body, I'm gonna unlock both of these, and we are gonna harvest since we're throwing this sucker in the river, and I don't care how much sin he ends up getting by me removing pieces from him, we're taking everything. We're taking all of his innards. His bones, his brain, his heart, his intestines, his blood, all of it. The main thing we care about is the skull. You know what, I'm gonna save energy and time. We can get that cutscene later. It's not super vital right now. What is more vital to me is getting to the astrologer and actually getting back and working on the rest of the graveyard, because I want by tomorrow to be able to have my first sermon and have it be a 5 already. I want to unlock the church tomorrow. That's my objective. This guy is gonna want honey. He's crazy. He lives in a giant honey pot. His name is Dig. And he's gonna tell me how to make cake. I assume that cake is laced with weed or something. Like, that's what I'm assuming. He's just like, I really want to get high. I don't know what this contraption over here is, by the way. I have no idea what that is. It is a mystery. So the ones that I found that you can shake of the apple trees are the red trees that have 2 apples in front of them. Like, I can't interact with this one. I can get this mushroom, but I can't interact with this one. And none of these other ones I've seen to like be able to do anything with. So I've only been able to like harvest those 2 trees. I saw that I was able to cut it down. I wonder if that's how I get a sapling. Hello. Are you the astrologer? I used to be. Now I'm more of a lost soul in this dead-end world. Well, I'm the new graveyard keeper, and it seems I need your help. Everyone needs something, except me. Knowledge brings only sadness, young man. You seem pretty happy. Your trivial needs are meaningless to me. So there's no way you can help me? Let me see, You're looking after the graveyard. Yes? Psst. Quiet. Stroke the beard. Bring me a skull. It's pretty illegal. But who cares about the stupid Inquisitor's law? Alright, you mean like this skull? The talking one? Gary? He's kind of my friend. I don't think it would be appropriate. No. I just need a simple skull from any old dead body. Alright, here's your skull. Not terribly clean, but every bone is in its place. Seems you have a talent for anatomy. The human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the sun and stars. I believe one day you'll learn much about the human body and soul, and then you will find yourself absolutely lost. Now we are partners in crime. What is it you wanted from me, my curious friend? I need your help. So about ink and paper. I actually have some. I have a lot of useful things. Some of it may be useful for beginner scientists such as yourself. I can't stand those chumps at the university. I'd rather earn a little extra coin elsewhere. Alright, I also need your help. Tell me about this portal. A friend of mine told me that you might know how to activate the portal on which hill. I've never heard of it. Maybe not exactly never, but at least not for many years. In another life, I had a friend. By the way, he was a graveyard keeper like you, and he was mad about this portal. It's amazing how much he knew about this portal. What happened to him? Beard stroke. He just disappeared. Hasn't been seen or heard from since. I tried to find him, but nobody knew him. I even started thinking he was just a figment of my imagination. It was a hard time for me. Was his name Gary? Actually, I don't know his name. We all used to call him by his nickname, Keeper. Keeper. So what about the portal? I think he found a way to activate it. It was something magical, so I don't remember. But it should be in his diary. Just before he disappeared, he gave me this key. It opens a metal gate in the northern part of the church cellar somewhere, and there is where he kept his most important notes. Why didn't you take these notes? Oh, I tried, but there's a secret to this key. I tried for months to figure out how it works. Maybe it's just in my mind, and the key opens nothing. Anyway, you can take it. Try to learn the key works at the study table in the church's cellar. When you have his diary, bring it to me, and I'll try to find out some information about the portal. Alright, thanks, bud. He does sell us paper and ink and pen and ink, but holy shit, look how expensive it is. So we'll do that later. Hello. Holy mackerel boy! You look like someone who Yar! Holy mackerel boy! You look like someone who desires to be part of the magic world of fishing. I don't know much about fishing. Well, lucky you, I know a whole lot about fishing. Yar! It's so relaxing, and it can be profitable. Plus, fish are really tasty. Sounds great, I'm in. Yar, smart choice, my boy. I'll provide you with everything you need and teach you how to cook fish. Thanks, Zev. All right, tell me how to cook fish. Yar. All right, we now can make baked fish, fish soup, and fish nugs. All right, I also need a rod. Do you have one you can give? That I do, my boy. I have an old one, but I'm not just handing it over as a gift. I'll ask you to bring me some moths. They're a good bait. All right, so we need to get this guy some moths. It took me forever to figure out how to get moths. You have to unlock a technology for it. Insects. And you need 5 blue points. We have no blue points right now, so we're not gonna do that. However, I am going to swing down this direction, grab this mushroom, and then grab some of these berries. Because there's 3 berry bushes over here. It's actually a pretty decent source of just the raw berries. And then we are going to teleport our asses back to town. Actually, do I want to teleport back to town, or do I want... I'm going to teleport to the dead horse and grab some... You'll see the lighthouse is now added to our teleport. Once we get new locations we can teleport to, it adds it to the teleport stone, which is really nice. It's why I really recommend getting it like ASAP. Okay, I think the berries and mushrooms have reset in the village area, so I'm gonna grab some of those before we head back to town. That'll also allow this to reset. It doesn't take that long, but it's like a 1 minute timer or something like that. You can't just spam it. And then we'll get started on the master plan. Actually, while I'm doing this, I'm actually gonna grab some red flowers as well. That's part of our master plan. And this will save me some time. Don't forget the red flowers, Angela. Yeah, you can teleport in the game if you get the teleport stone. I really recommend getting it as soon as possible. Like, I really recommend if you do restart the game, Halfman, like, when you go into town, have a bunch of stone, be able to sell some stone to at least get 2 silvers worth, and just get a teleport stone from Hordrick the first time you talk to him, or like the second time you talk to him. Like, get it as soon as possible. It'll be so helpful. Like, it'll save so much time. How many mushrooms do I have? 9? Okay, I'm gonna get a few more. From up here, and we'll just teleport. Oops, I didn't mean to swing my sword. That was stupid. 'Twas a folly. Stop getting stuck on trees, please. I want to get, I think, 5 more. So 4, 3. Get me 15? Yeah. I mathed correctly. Alright, use that. We'll go home. Alright, so the main objective is get some wood. We have 0. Okay. Collect all that. Excellent. Come back in here. Let's get this fire roaring. Alright, I think we'll do 120. Fire should be good. Okay, cool. There is our mushrooms cooking. I do not need to sleep. Oh my god, it's purple day. No! Okay. We can do this. I'm gonna turn... Turn all of these into planks. Will I cosplay from this game in the future? Probably not. I don't think there's anything like really good to cosplay from. Or I don't really know if there's a good character to cosplay from this game. Although it could be kind of funny, I suppose, to cosplay like a sexy graveyard keeper. Oh, I haven't unlocked. Have I not unlocked? There we go. We definitely want to unlock that. All right, now we can actually build the thing that I want to. Let's build 8 of these. About to run out of energy again. Okay, so we did that. How much stone do I have? 6? I think I need a little bit more. So let's harvest these real quick. Thankfully, we have a bunch of mushrooms cooking inside. I'm gonna get 1 more stone. Okay, literally it gave me 1 more. Excellent. Okay, and we're gonna make 5 of these. Except that I need to go inside and grab my emergency food. Out of things that I can carry. That's okay. I'm gonna store that, store that, store that, and I'm gonna put I'm gonna cook some apples. Okay, I've picked everything up. Let's go work in the graveyard real quick. We'll have to pop back to the house to get our apples, because we'll want some more food, but... Oh, I wouldn't necessarily do it as like an 8-bit costume. But that's a fun idea, though. Okay, let's get to work. Let's see, what is your sin at? So he'll want one of these. And one of these. will only need one of these. Alright, we need to go back to the house. Actually, I'm actually just gonna eat these raw to be able to finish that. And also hopefully take this one off. Get the new one back on. Where am I at? -6? Oh, I forgot to close that one up. Okay, that'll be easy. That'll be an easy clear. And then getting rid of these, I haven't actually done that yet either. Okay. Teleport home. Grab our apples. Oh my god, my carrots. Okay, well, I'm actually just gonna eat these raw. Because I'm crunching for time. Oh, that was so stupid. Alright, that's the energy I have left. Can I get points? Alright, we're at 2. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I wanted originally with this. So I'm just going to eat those to give myself a little bit more energy. Shoving flowers into my mouth. Alright, that's that. Let's go ahead and do that. And I believe we remove this and put in a fresh one. Bam, 5. Alright, let's do this. Sir, before you leave, I fixed the graveyard. Alright, I was definitely right about you. I hereby pronounce you the keeper of this holy place. The prior. What?
You got flamboyant.
He did. The prior of this church. Let's arrange your first sermon. It'll be great. You'll get to stand at the pulpit and speak the words. What words? The words! Actually, you can just say whatever you want. You know, this place isn't so bad. Put some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense, get all oiled up for a nice massage. Long story short, all this stuff will help you get more faith, and faith is power. All right, we do want to get as much faith as possible. All right, let's go ahead and have our first sermon. With no one. Hello, Stree. Or Stray? What do you do with your gold? I don't know. It's a good question. Not bad. May the force be with you, by the way, everybody. May the force be with you. That's what I said.
Also with you.
Thank you. You should really prepare for your next ceremony, though. I think the last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there, too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. You can throw all that stuff out. I will not be. I will be engaging in that same scientific research. Alright, it is now my objective to perform a sermon every Purple Sunday. And he has a small task for me. Sadly, I don't think I can talk to him today about that task. I think he's gonna walk out, like I'm gonna follow him, because he's gonna be like, not now, my son, not now. So he's gonna walk out. Okay, so he's exited and he's gone. Just gone. Which is fine, I guess. All right, we did it. I got my goal. So the next goal, and I know it's telling me to sleep, but I'm not gonna quite do that yet. Can I should be able to go down here. Beautiful. All right, here is the objective. We're gonna put that in there. I am going to store the key in here, and this blood will be in here. Yes, I know I have that body in the thing still. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we do want to do this. Now, I have considered at this point, this is where I've ended up resetting myself because I'm like, what do I do at this point? Because I feel like once you get into the church, oh my God, it opens up crazy. And there's suddenly like a bazillion things to do. And it's like, where do I even start? So what I think I'm going to do is faith is such a valuable resource that is very limited in the beginning, but you kind of need to spend some of it. We also need, I only got one note. That sucks. All right, well, I decomposed it. I want some of this. So what we're gonna do is I actually want to research some things that are gonna give me points in the blue. And I'm gonna do, so faith is used in two ways. You can use faith on NPCs in order to get them to like you more, because it's basically like charisma balls. Or you can use them in the study table to research things. And researching things is like the only way I have found so far other than like some very specific crafting that gets you actually the blue points that you need to spend to unlock things in your technology. And you need blue points at a certain point very desperately. Like they all require blue when you hit a certain tier. Like basically getting past your very basic minimum stuff. So I think, even though I do need 5 of these to be able to talk to Miss Charm, which is the woman in the red dress, I'm not gonna be able to do that for a little while. So I'm gonna ignore her for the time being. The main thing I'm gonna try to do is get some research going to unlock more technology so I can advance more parts of the game and hopefully get more faith generating by my next sermon. I think that's gonna be my main objective. So we're gonna go ahead and research this blood. I ran out of energy. Okay, well, I'm completely out of energy now, so we have to teleport home and sleep. Sad. It's fine. Yeah, they're charisma balls.
Charisma balls.
Charisma balls. There's a strange man in my house. Holy smokes, who are you, a thief? Sorry for the intrusion, but I am not a thief. But you are you sure you're not a thief? Have you been in prison? Yes, actually, we escaped from prison 3 days ago. Wow, a repeat offender, cool! Dear Keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I am a marquis. Well, I've heard of a contract. Killers named the Baron, the Viscount, and the Countess. Listen to me, please, you stupid, stupid man. I, the Marquis Theodore Jr. Theodore? Is it Theodore? Theodore? How do you pronounce this? Teodoro? I'm pronouncing it completely wrong. Marquise? Is it Theodoro? Teodoro? Okay. But we are not heretics. This is just some vile slander. So we escaped from prison. Basically, the Inquisitor has imprisoned a bunch of people, and this guy has escaped. And they've set up a camp nearby. We desperately need your help. We're starving. We're inept nobles. I know that look. Yes, we're ready to pay you. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. Our servants secretly delivered some items and food for the first days, but we need much more to survive, and we have nowhere to go. Then why don't you hunt, gather mushrooms and berries, grow vegetables? You're right, but please understand our situation. We all belong to the aristocracy. We have neither experience nor skills for living in such conditions. We know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. Can that help us with food or drink? On the other hand, please rest assured, we have more than enough to pay you for your services. How do you access to your money if you were imprisoned? Like, that's the thing I don't get.
Separate systems, man. Separate systems.
I guess so.
An independent banking system is important for a functioning economy.
So basically, I need to get this guy food and drink. But I have an old Inquisitor guy that he wants me to talk to. Master Alaric. And this is the next guy where we have a conversation and I'm like, what is going on with the actual narrative of this game? Because, like, this dude, we'll see. It's a pleasure to meet you too, but speak louder. His hearing is quite poor. But I haven't done anything yet to much louder. He's almost deaf. To deserve such respect! You do, and you will. Teodoro, could you let us talk privately? Of course, Master Alaric! Your grim secrets, thank God, are none of my business! And now, what do you know of the role you have been chosen to play? Sorry? What did the ancient god tell you when he brought you here? ... He's looking straight through me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I have no idea what you are talking about! I bury corpses, conduct sermons, maybe trade in some human flesh. That is all! Don't lie to me, Keeper. I know more than you can possibly imagine. Then what's the point of interrogating me, Master Alaric? I see. Forget my questions. Please just leave me in peace. No problem. Have a good day, Master Alaric. This guy could sure use a hearing aid. Don't pay him any heed. Alaric is a selfish and cruel old man, like the other Inquisitors. But you said he rescued you, Marquise. Isn't that reason to be grateful? Perhaps. But there are many more reasons not to be grateful. Like, what is that implying? What is that implying? Alright, I have nothing to give them so far. So I'm gonna collect this, this mushroom. And then peace out. Back home. We'll bring food for them in a minute. Alright, we have, how's our garden doing? We should have the ingredients we need to give to our dear friend. Yep. Alright, let's harvest these. Oh, we must be full. Oh, right, because I'm carrying around all of that, graveyard stuff. Alright, what we will do is harvest all this and leave it on the ground. Excellent. Excellent. It is not despawning, it's just collecting into piles of smaller so that they can... so there's less entities on the ground. Alright, there we go. That's that. I am going to leave this here and actually the faith here for right now. I will spend the rest of the faith, but I need to harvest more organs from the body that I have sitting in the morgue. But I'm gonna do that after I pick up my carrots and stuff. Oh shit, I forgot those bushes block me. Alright, let's collect this food. We should now have everything that we need for the merchant, which is good because like I find the merchant kind of funny. I also really he just wants to eat really, really good food. Alright, cool. We can replant some things. Perfect. We'll hold on to the rest. Can I get any more? I'm not gonna use that for fire. We'll have to make some more firewood. Okay, and then there's all of my food. I'm not gonna carry this food around with me right now. Except for that. I have so many carrots. So many carrots. Okay, let's go to technology. Because we have no blue points yet. I haven't done any of that. Oh, right, because I haven't finished doing that research. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I definitely want to get... very tempted to get advanced forging, but I'm not going to yet. Because I actually kind of... Ooh, why are you glowing? Oh, because I unlocked a bunch of things. That's why. Okay, see, these are the things that we're going to kind of prioritize a little bit. So let's go back over to the church. We're going to actually hit up the morgue first. Finish that, because there is something we can do with that body once we get everything out of it. Nope, don't cut that. Alright, I just wanted to grab that mushroom. We're gonna need to produce more food soon. So what, are you a cleric now? It seems so. I don't remember anything after my death. Maybe there's nothing there. Or maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. You know what I mean, my friend? Sure, bud. Alright, let's finish taking everything out of this guy. You have so many questions about when you did play, your graveyard still looks like crap. I mean, if you're not specifically, like, the thing is like, I think the thing that's a little deceiving is the game really makes it seem like you have to repair the existing stuff that's in your current graveyard. You do not. You can just remove it. Just
like cheaper ones later.
Yeah, because like, and here's the thing, you don't even have to destroy those ones. You can just store them, place them back down onto a grave later, and when you have the ability to actually make more repair kits, at that point, then you can repair them all. And then you can still use them. Like, it's still valuable. You're not really, like, losing that. But, like, you don't have to keep them on there and repair them all. Because, like, here's the problem. To be able to repair your stuff, you need to unlock. So there's a you see how there's this blank, like nothing's happening here line? This is your pottery line. You can't unlock this until you've unlocked the church and the bishop has told you, hey, there's also another thing I need you to do. But then you can't talk to him again until the next church day because he goes away. Like that first day that you unlock the church and he has you do your first sermon, there's no one there. He just bounces and you can't speak to him again. So he's gone, which means that like in order to talk to him again, you have to wait a whole another 6 days in order to be able to do that. And you can't actually like, and you can't get, you need clay in order to be able to make stone repair kits. You can't unlock the ability to even get the clay to be able to make that until you've talked to the bishop after you've opened the church. So it's, I don't know, it's an interesting thing, and they don't really make that clear exactly, and so it kind of is a like, what do I even do with all of this? Oh, I forgot to go I forgot to grab the body and do the other thing I was meaning to because I was talking too much. So let's go grab the body and actually do what we wanted to. All right, take body. See, he had a whole bunch of white skulls when we first started, but because we removed all of his organs, I don't know what this guy is. I took his skin, his blood, his brain, his bones, his skull, and his heart and intestines. I don't know what's left of this man that I'm actually tossing into the river, but it's not much. But there we go. No, I took that. Like, he's just, I guess, like, sinew.
Kidneys?
Yeah, he's like kidneys and a couple of major organs. What do you think you're doing here? A ghost asked me to get rid of this body. So what? Now you're just going to do everything he asks? It's not like he can do anything to you. He's disembodied. Whereas I can bite you to death while you're sleeping. Of course, I'd never do anything like that because we're friends. But you get my point, right? Anyway, if you ask me, the best way to get rid of the body is to burn it. Do you know where this river leads? The river? Somewhere down to the town, I think. How can I burn a body? You know what? You're one of those guys who looks like a lot smarter than they actually are. Thanks? That's what I'm talking about. Huh? You need fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. Where can I burn it? You need a nice quiet place, like the place I use for my meditation. Across the road from the mortuary entrance, near the cliff. And see, you were saying that it doesn't tell you where it is. This is where you get the tutorial. After you toss that body into the river and Gary talks to you, he pops this, which is in no way related to anything that he's doing, by the way, but it shows you this and then it brings you to this.
I gotta be honest with you, most players are also going to be hit with a, Yeah, that's a lot of text.
Oh, I agree. It is. It is absolutely. I'm not saying it's it's good with with certain things. I'm just saying that at least it does it. It doesn't completely abandon it, but it puts it in a really weird place. Okay, so we've done that. We've gotten the body. I need to take all of these organs to do research. That's the next step. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's not a problem. Oh, I'm going to talk to this just to get rid of these ... From head of the Royal Treasury Department, we are happy to congratulate you on reopening the church and the graveyard. We are also pleased to inform you that by using these lands, you have become a subject of royal law. All on-ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. However, all surface land and buildings that sit no deeper than 1 royal leap, 4 royal spits, as dictated by the ancient contract, belong to the royal family and the town. Through this mailbox, you may now access a vast array of services provided by the Royal Treasury Department. Your taxes may also be paid by mail. Have a nice day, and remember, King Joe VII loves you. Alright, so to become a citizen, it's actually pretty cheap, and we immediately get 30 points, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. We can now, as soon as we have 50 fucking silver, buy a stamp to actually sell meat. I can also buy building permission, which I guess gets me more buildings. I haven't actually done that yet. To become a rightful citizen, I need 3 silver, which is good because we will want to get some things the rightful citizen is allowed to get, like a trade license, very, very soon. But we're not going to worry about that quite yet. What I want to do is I want to come here. That's all in there. I'm going to grab these 2 things. Yes. And then we're gonna go inside. God, it's raining really heavily. All right, hey Snake. He's hanging out over there. Let's dump some things in here. Now we can research all those. Dump that as well. All right, and we can actually finally finish researching this blood. We did it. Look at that, 20 whole blue points. So the nice thing is all of the organs give you blue. I don't have the skull anymore. Let's go ahead and just do the bone. Now this is taking faith in order to study it, but we're gonna be able to hopefully use these blue points to make it so we can get more faith the next time we do a sermon. You might have to turn your game on your TV so you can look at what you're compared to me. Please do. Let's see. We can do this one. This one actually doesn't require any faith, which is nice, but it gets us a lot less blue points. It only gets us like 5, I think it is. Yeah, we're at 45. Okay, now that we have some blue points, I want to spend some of these like immediately. So I can't do anything with candles quite yet. I'm going to ignore this, but I do want to get the comfort. So we're going to unlock the bench. I also would like to... So I do need to be able to create flyers for the Inquisitor. I kind of want to make confessionals and stuff though first. What is this, 30? It would be 30. I don't know if I want to spend 30. Okay, I am gonna unlock paper crafting. I could get Great Butcher, but I'm not sure I want to yet. I am gonna get insects because it's only 5 blue points to do that. I'm trying to hold on to 10 for this because I really want the circular saw as soon as possible. It does require 200 red points though, which is why I'm like, should I? We could focus bees. We could focus bees and I could do this. So let's see, I have 35, so I could in theory, honestly, in theory, unlock all of these, except for the power of faith. Okay, let's make some benches first, and then I'll make some decisions. I think I also have one more faith point that I could use. It's actually teleport home. No, not yet. Let's actually use that other faith point. Do I want to use? No, I'm going to hold on to the faith point. I have the points that I need. I'm gonna save that here, put that back in, put that back in. Okay. Oops, no, I want my teleport stone. Don't do that. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. I accidentally go into the trunk and try to use things when I don't mean to. All right, I want to go to the, oh, what time is it? It is the day of reckoning, specifically with our merchant. So let's go here, let's go home. Let's grab our vegetables. Excellent. Let's put those away. Let's actually get some of those cooking if we can. We can. Perfect. Okay, I can't use that yet, so we're gonna walk. We're gonna clear some things while we do it. Excellent. All right, this is actually a pretty good run so far. Is there a limited amount of days? No, so there is not a limited amount of days. You have 6 days in the week. The restriction, there's 2 main restrictions in this game that I think are a pain point for some people when it comes to playing it. Certain characters will only be available on certain days. So for example, on the blue day with the blue moon here at the top, that is when the astrologer becomes available at the lighthouse. On the day with the symbol for men, that is the day that the Inquisitor will show up at the Witch's Hill. On the day with the woman symbol, that's when Mrs. Charm will show up in the Dead Horse. And on this day, this lovely heavy bloke over here, this jolly fellow, will show up. And they only shows up on the day with the little, like, laurels. Here are the carrots, here are your cabbages, and here are your beets. To be honest, these vegetables are terrible. I could only sell them to the poor folk. They'll eat anything, especially after 2 bad harvests in a row. Bad harvests? I don't see any sign of bad harvests. Seems like everything's growing great. This place is truly sacred. But in the town and its suburbs, there's a water shortage. The Vimur River has gone down. Only the Jojul has run past your graveyard, still brings water to Vinmer. Okay, so that's the name of the town then. Even the town's bay has receded, so the ships of the dead can't leave. Alright, is it possible to sell future harvests? You seem like a reasonable guy I could trust. Yeah, sure. I have a dream, and I am happy to know you're on my side. It's time you and I achieve the justice we deserve! I mean, what we really, really deserve. And to that end, I must become keeper of the king's kitchen! And first taste tester, of course. This will grant me incredible power. Plus, I'll get to try all of that delicious food, which only a king can afford. And what's all this have to do with me? Money! We'll be making a killing! Then I'm in! This guy speaks as if he's not from this world, like legit. To achieve my goal, we need to win the battle on 2 fronts. First, we need to corner the high-end food market of the town. Second, we need to bribe the members of the Royal Council. We can't corner the market with these vegetables. These vegetables suck. But I see potential. With the help of some good fertilizer and the proper selection of crops, I believe you might grow something special. But first, you need to get a trade license through the Royal Service Box near your church. Get one, and I'll be glad to have you as my partner. All right, so that is my next objective. This man wants me to get a trade license. How can I help you? My friend, I like delicious food, but lately I've been having stomach problems. After a good dinner, I get hiccups. It's driving me mad. A friend of mine from the wine club told me that hiccup grass can help. I believe there's plenty of it in the swamp. I'd be very grateful if you could bring me some. Sure, I'll look around. All right, we're not going to be going to the swamp quite yet, but we would
like you to know it's 3.
Kita, is it 3 o'clock? And are you telling me you want food? Oh, okay, I was gonna be like, no response. Apparently not. Oh, and then the other limiter is that you will just eventually run out of energy. and have no food. Like, I mean, I have food, but none of it's cooked. None of it is cooked and good for me to eat. So we're actually going to pop back home, holy moly, and get some food. I actually am not going to cook or eat that yet. What I am going to do is I'm going to prep a bunch of food to be cooked. 95? How many of these can I? Not nearly enough. Let me get some. Holy cow, Kita, I'm working on it. Give me a sec, baby. I need some firewood. My dear, dear, sweet girl. All right, there's some firewood. Excellent. All right, we should be able to cook all of our carrots now. Or at least a big, big, big chunk. All of our carrots. Look at that, 64 carrots. It's gonna be delicious. And we're gonna have so much food. In the meantime, I am going to go ahead and take a quick break. Obviously, Kita is screaming at me to be fed. So I'm gonna go feed her, grab myself some water, and I will see you guys back here for some more graveyard keeping in probably like 10 minutes, give or take. So let's see, what time is it right now? It is 3:02, so I will see you guys at 3:12. Hello, chat. I have returned. I have almost finished. I'm gonna take the last 2 bites, I think. I was be like, I could shove this whole thing in my mouth, but that's probably inappropriate. So I'm going to take 2 more bites of my delicious red bean paste pancake thing. So good. If you guys have any kind of like Asian market near you, I highly recommend going and checking it out if you don't already regularly shop there. They have some tasty snacks and delicious food in those markets. All right. Graveyard keeping. We return to it. Here's our objective. I actually had a big plan and now I don't remember what my plan was. Fuck me. Oh, we're waiting for those to do. We want to go ahead and sleep to get some energy back. I know I just ate some things. That's okay. This means that my energy is not going to take as long to actually recharge because we already had some in there, so the food isn't technically wasted. It also means that York shows back up. Thank you, Havman. Thank you. Ooh, your noodles are finishing up? Hell yeah. You're munching on some peanuts? Love peanuts. Good. It's much nicer with him gone. I'm still so sad, though. I'm so lonely. I was bad when I was alive. I should have been a better person. What do you mean? We're dead, but we still deserve some respect. Oh, fine. I'll tell you. Each corpse is a soul's vessel. It bears a mark of his life. Sins are red skulls, and good deeds are white skulls. Even the best decorations can't make a graveyard a peaceful place when it is full of sin. I'm not sure that I understand what you're talking about. I'm sure you don't. Ha 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 ha. You better take good care of the graveyard, or I'll be watching you. I can't do anything. I'm so sad. Boo. And this is basically explaining actually the graves and kind of what I was talking about earlier about how, like, you want laurels, you want decorations to counteract the sin, but basically having laurels go above the white skulls, like if you have them go past the white skulls, it's useless. They don't do anything. right, let's grab some of these carrots. We now have so much energy available. And we're gonna do lots of things with it. All right, so first things first, we need to chop more. Yes, I have 3. We need to chop more firewood. We need mucho more firewood. Excellent. And then going to shove that into here. Because I want to smelt the rest of this iron. Please tell me I have enough for... Yes, cool. So I'm got 11 more smelting happening. We specifically want to make our church fancier. One of the ways that we can do that is we can add benches in. And I believe... Like, one of my complaints about this is I can't look at the recipes. Can I look at the recipe? I don't think I can. Bench. Yeah, it just shows me the blueprints here, but doesn't tell me what the blueprint is. So I think the bench is either flitch or it is the planks. I think it's the planks. It's nails and then like maybe the iron bars. I don't remember specifically. We'll just get a bunch of things into our inventory and we will go over to the church and we're going to try to build some benches. We want more people coming into the church so that they will give us more money. We want more monies. We also want the potential of more faith. Kita, stop. I think she's hyper today. Oh, you turned your game on? Nice. Yeah, the key things I would say for getting started, because you really don't have to do things as fast as I did. I mean, I opened up the church within like the next cycle, like 6 days, but I really pushed for it. You know, you saw me kind of just going and consuming like all the food and really going for it. I would say the key things to just save yourself a little bit of extra time is make sure that you activate the garden before you've even gotten out of the tutorial. Like they don't let you do anything else because you can go look at the garden. And that way, when you go and talk to Hordrick for the first time, because the game is literally directing you there, you'll just immediately be able to unlock that and start planting, because that is a just good source of food. I mean, look at how many carrots I have already. I'm actually gonna probably move that. So I have like 20 carrots to snack on. That's gonna get me so much energy. I'm gonna be able to go for days. Not actually, but we'll be close. Now we need to go here. I want to get 18 of these things so I can just make a ton of planks. All right. That is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. The other nice thing about making these wooden planks, I think I'm gonna make like 12 of them, is they give me a lot of the red points, which I want to be building up right now. Because as soon as I can get the sawmill, that's gonna like just honestly open a couple things up. It's gonna open some tech up. Really nice. Can I make my bag bigger? You know, I don't know actually yet. If you can increase the size of your inventory.
Backpack.
I don't know if you get a backpack. Yeah, I haven't seen it specifically. One thing I will say is like, I tend to try to keep materials in trunks because you can make a trunk basically at every location where you would be setting up to do work like this. And if you do that, you can just pull that stuff from the trunk like automatically into the inventories of whatever like bench that you're working on. So you don't have to do it like by holding it physically in your inventory. Okay, so I want, oops, I didn't grab the other things I needed. Stupid. Oh, the other thing I want to do is, have I got enough for the anvil? Have I unlocked my other anvil? Okay, I haven't unlocked the other anvil. So one thing I'm going to do, and I don't think this costs, yeah, it doesn't cost any blue. So we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. The main reason we're doing those two is because we want the axe for a quest, and I want the better anvil, because even though I can make the shitty anvil, I want the good anvil. I think I'm going to put it here. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 axes. I'm gonna make 1 shovel, 1 pickaxe, and that's what I'm gonna do. The reason I'm making 2 axes is because I'm gonna give 1 to the axeman who doesn't want me to chop down his trees, and I'm gonna keep 1 for myself. I'm then also going to go over to not enough resources. What do you mean not enough resources? What am I missing? What am I missing?
Energy?
Oh, I need the, okay. In that case, can I move that up? Okay, we got rid of that, and then we will put the shovel and the pickaxe back in. This one needs 2, this one needs 3. That will give me enough for both. Okay, cool. I was like, I know I have the iron! Didn't have the other things that I needed for it, though. And now I'm out of energy. Well, that's fine. We have carrots. So many carrots! Delicious carrots. Okay. And as you see, we kind of already made back all the red tokens that we had used up. So one of the things I'm going to do now is we are actually going to make more of these. Oh, I only have 1 iron left. That's okay. We're smelting some right now. And since we are low on that, instead of doing the benches quite yet, I think I'm going to need more nails as well. So that's fine. Because I don't have quite the materials I need and I need a little bit more iron to smelt before I can make more of the materials I need, I'm going to go ahead and head to town. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sell Hordrick my certificate. Give me. Alright, then we're going to pop out, probably grab the berries because they'll probably everyone reset. Yes. See, now that we have carrots growing, we won't have to do a scavenge for berries or mushrooms as often, but I still do grab them because it is a nice backup if I run out of carrots, especially since carrots are going to be used in other places later. Your graveyard quality is -24. Well, it sounds like you've done nothing in it, which is fine. And then I want to come up here. Yes, I'm going to the axe guy. I was like, what was I doing again? I completely immediately forgot. Berries. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. Oh, the donkey's showing up. He's gonna be mad at me. You know how the skull was like, what, you're a cleric now? The donkey's gonna be way less happy. He's gonna have some demands. Alright. Not that log man. We want the other log man. Meow. I fed you. Why are you meowing at me? Wow, really? Alright, sir. I have your nice axe. Ooh, I'll give you 2 recipes. Vegetarian. Meat is expensive. The trick is in slow roasting carbs. Lentils have even better protein. Alright, I can now create vegetarian lasagna and pasta. And that's all I get from him. We did all of that. We made that beautiful axe for him. We're gonna also equip our new stuff. And we're gonna bring down our shitty things to the blacksmith and sell them to him. We're gonna sell him them and get more money. And I don't know if I'm going to save it yet or start investing it into plants. Wow, Kita. That's so true. Investing it into plants means I could sell the food back. You're very right. Alright. Sell, sell, sell. See, and we get like 2 silver out of him for it, which is not bad. He only has like 6 to sell us, but whatevs. Eventually, I do know you have to buy some, like, you have to replace your grindstone, or your whetstone, rather. I have yet to have that come up. I am going to go home, grab more of these carrots, and we're going to take some of those carrots to the refugee camp, because that should settle them for a bit. They don't need that much food. They only need, like, 5 energy a day. but soon we should have a crazy potential food empire, so... Just gonna harvest all this food that's around. Alright, excellent. Have we got more... Okay, we can plant that, and we don't have enough of that, and we don't have enough of that anymore. Shapoopy. Okay, I picked it up already. I was like, where's my iron? Alright, I think I'm gonna make one of these. No energy. I just give him all my berries, actually. Okay, let's see. What do I got? I have 8 of those. I don't think I use this. I think it's just this and this. But I genuinely don't remember. So just to be safe, we're gonna make a few more of these. Turns out I'm gonna need a lot more of the nails, I bet. We'll find out. I'm gonna bring some of those, and I'll bring these. And I'll drop some of this other stuff off inside. We should unlock the compost thing real quick. Veggie lasagna's okay, you prefer meat and cheese lasagna more? Well, in this world, you can't have meat, it's rare. So veggie it is. Okay, so my energy is actually slowly going down with the tiredness.
Okay, so there you go, that's why you need to sleep.
Yes. Oh my god, I completely forgot to go talk to the Inquisitor. Hold on. Hold on. Hopefully he's still there. Oh, he's not going to be there. Okay, we have to reset. That's fine. And let's see. Today is the 9th? Yes. Alright, here we go. What day did I end up last saving on? Now, this will reset possibly the ghosts conversation with us, but I don't remember specifically. Okay, so we're still growing the carrots. Oh my gosh, even more. Even more. Alright. Okay, so I don't think I harvested anything. It's not ready to be harvested. What day am I on? Merchant day. I think I've already talked to him. Let's check our NPCs. Just to make sure. Yeah, he wants the trade license. Okay, which means that I'm focusing on getting stuff for the day, which means I need to make my anvil. Let's see. Oh, right, I haven't unlocked that. Okay, so that's the first step then. This, that. Let's get the anvil going. Yeah, put it there like we did last time. I'm gonna store that. I'm actually gonna grab, I'm gonna take a little bit of a different approach. I'm gonna grab a few more logs before we do anything else. Cheese is veggie, right? You know, I don't actually know.
No.
I didn't think it was.
No.
Yeah, because I was like, I thought vegetarian, like, is no meat products. Like,
yes, but cheese is not a meat product.
cheese is not a vegetable product. You're right. That was a stupid.
That was more the point.
You're right. Sorry, I wasn't thinking about that properly, and I realize now how absolutely silly that sounds.
Yes.
Sorry. What I meant to say was I don't think vegetarians eat cheese.
That's vegans.
Vegans don't eat cheese, but vegetarians will eat cheese. So are vegetarians just like no meat, but they'll eat like eggs and cheese and other like
By
products
definition, yes.
Okay. I actually always forget what like the difference is, I guess, or like what makes one the other. What do I need? Okay, I'm gonna make one of these. Come over here. We're gonna make, I think I'm gonna do 10. Completely forgot to go talk to the Inquisitor. I can't believe it. And see, that's the biggest, like, I think that's the biggest, like, hiccup for some people is like, oh, I missed that day. Fuck, now I have to reset. And it cut, like, you know, I lost, like, a day and a half of work that I had done.
You could have worked on other things while waiting for him.
Well, that's the thing is I was working on other things and then I forgot to go talk to him. And so I had to reset to go talk to him.
You could have waited another week.
I mean, I guess I could have, but I wanted to get that progressing. And it's fine. Like, I'm just saying that that is a, like, that's a sore spot, I think, for some people with this game. Okay, I'm just grabbing these. Oh, I also need to make logs. And also to get my carrots on my hotbar. All right. Did that. You know pescatarians eat fish. You know some vegetarians who don't eat meat but they'll still eat fish?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's pretty common. Because I don't think fish is, like, considered, like, problematic meat in the same way. Like, it's not considered meat in the same way that, like, other animals are.
People don't have the same ethical concerns for fish.
Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get... I'm just gonna throw, like, 60 of these in here. Get all 11 of those going. And then we are going to make a couple of things. Let me just make sure that I haven't. I think this got reset. I think this is one of the things that got reset, but I just want to make sure. Bring him an iron axe. Okay, we have not done that yet. So that'll be 4. Okay, I'll need one more.
I want to point out she fell asleep.
Kita did? She just wanted to scream at us for a little while?
Yep. She's asleep on the beanbag chair next to you.
Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, look how cute you are. She just wanted attention. Oh, I'm out of energy. No. I love walking into the house and it's just an explosion of carrots next to the, Oops, I forgot to eat some of those carrots. Next to the oven. Alright. That is that. Let's go ahead and teleport over. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make my life easier. Just do this. Oh, I have no iron yet. That's why I can't do that. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Sell this to Hordrick. There you go. Good sir. Oh, I actually am, because I have some cash, I am gonna grab some of these. These are the soups I was talking about that, help you regenerate your stuff faster, and oops, no, don't cancel my offer. I want that. All right, there we go. And I meant to do that way earlier, but I was just like, it's not a huge priority, but now that I have a little bit more of a cash flow, I'm going to. I'm also gonna grab some of these berries and such around here, again, as that backup, and also for the refugee camp. I don't really want to give them my carrots. They only need 5 energy per person that's there. So I might just give them, like, I literally might just give them the berries. Welcome to the channel! Alright, and we had a body get dropped off too. Okay, let's go Let's go give the axe to the dude and we'll pop back to the body. You know, I always go off to the side and I really should just follow that road up. Alright, here's your axe. I'll give you 2 recipes, pasta and lasagna. They will be all you need to keep cutting trees all day long. Vegetarian. Meat is expensive. Alright. Thank you, sir. Let's go... Honestly, to the refugee camp, I want to give them some food. Let's give them berries to get them started. We'll give them other stuff later. I'm gonna grab this mushroom. I said grab the mushroom, please. Thank you. Let's head back before the bats spawn. There are definitely some bats that spawn in this area at night. It's unfortunate. Fuck, the bats are here. Can I teleport yet? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm gonna make nails first. And then I'm gonna grab what I do have and I'm gonna just go over there and see what I actually freaking need, because here's the thing, I might not need some of these other things I'm trying for. So, oh, I also forgot to do this. I wonder, I'm gonna try and see if I up what these quality of these are, I wonder if I'll get a little bit more stuff. Always grab mushrooms when I see him. Hello, donkey. Oh, you're not even delivering the body. Okay, I'm gonna not talk to him quite yet. I don't want to deal with that body yet. I just don't want to deal with it. Alright, come in here. Have I unlocked the benches? I have. Okay, cool. Come over here and... Okay, so it's just nails and planks. Oop. Oh, I ran out of planks immediately. I'm lazy, I don't want to walk back over. Okay, how much do I have? I have 6. I have 6. We need more. Okay, it is Inquisitor Day. How many do I currently have? I think I have 4 in me. I need 6 total, so I have 8. So 6 is what I think I need there. I might need 2 more. Alright, I have 10. So yeah, I do need 2 more. Excellent. I think this will get me enough to fill in the rest of the benches. I don't know specifically off the top of my head, though. We'll find out. Okay, I do need 6 more. That's fine. We'll go get those in a sec. I'm gonna go to the dead horse. Oh, cool. I'm gonna walk with the Inquisitor to his area. Oh, I'm also gonna grab... I never actually set up these red flowers. And I'm gonna do do that. The benefit of the red flowers is you can use them in a recipe to put flowers in your graveyard, which helps get it up. And I can't remember if the graveyards, like, points... Oh, it's nighttime. I'm getting moths, too. Fuck yeah. Let's just get all the flowers. I'm getting such good RNG with moths right now. Hell, I've never gotten them that many in a row. All right, cool. So we got some moths. Did I get enough? I did not get enough for the dude. But that's fine. All right, now we're getting some butterflies. I think those are also technically used as bait for fishing. But we need the moths specifically to get ourselves the rod so we can even do fishing. And it's fun. It's way easier than Stardew Valley's, with the exception of knowing when to actually try to catch the fish. It's not when the bobber goes, which is annoying. You have to like pay attention to his hands. Or his arms, I guess, like really specifically. I'm gonna clear some of these out. Get some points, get the logs. I can turn them into other things. Slash just burn them in the stove. I might just start using these in the stove. Dude, you're such a slow walker. I think I could have gotten here and doubled back in the time that it took you. I haven't figured anything out about this portal yet, but I think it's just telling me the day it's on. And I don't know what the significance of that is. All right, but our bro's here. We can actually talk to him this time. Ah, Keeper. I enjoy the air here. There's something righteous in it. It is good to know that we'll soon be burning another witch here. We're still torturing her. But forgiveness is worth it. This time, the burning should go perfect. We need to prove that no witch can escape our righteousness. We need to make some preparations here. You can aid the Holy Inquisition. We need some firewood for a nice warm fire, and as many advertising flyers as you can get. Alright, I'll wait for you. The witch isn't going anywhere. As soon as you have everything ready, we'll burn her. Alright, so we need to get him some wood and some flyers. We can't make the flyers yet. We can't get him the wood, which will actually still get him points towards us, and it'll unlock a couple things, so we are going to work towards that. I might even be able to get it to him today, honestly. I think I'm out of logs, though, so we'll grab some. And teleport home. Yes, you can hold a log and teleport. Yep, we're burning some witches at the stake. Do you have to put the bodies in the grave, or do you just throw them in the river? I mean, you can throw them into the river. I don't know what the consequences of that are.
They drift to the town.
Yes, but I don't know if there's like, I don't know what the consequences of them drifting to the town is.
Bad things.
Oh yeah? Have you tried this?
I've read things.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Actually, no, I don't want to go to the church yet. Have I got my... I have not. We have not got more planks. And I actually think I need more nails now, too. Nail. Alright, did that. Need 6 more of these. Eventually, so here's actually the thing, Halfman, about the throwing them in the river. You actually have a third option. You just have to get to that point where you've unlocked it in the game. But you can also, you keep them, and you turn them into your workers by turning them into zombies. Because one of the things, if you haven't, like, kind of gotten the hints of it yet, is, yeah, there's definitely gonna be zombies in this game, and you are going to make them work for you. They can do stuff in your farm, they can mine for you, they can, chop wood, I believe. There's, like, a whole bunch of stuff that they can do. I have not explored it that heavily yet, but I definitely know it's possible. Okay, I don't know why oh, right, I need the stone for making my graveyard. Oh, I don't have any compost on me. Have I unlocked that? That's a good question, Angela. Have you unlocked that? You did, you just haven't built it. Cool, that's what we're gonna use all those sticks for then. I knew there was a reason I was keeping them. All right, that is all we can build bench-wise for right now. I think until we upgrade our church / expand it, which is fine. The next thing that I want to do is we will probably take a nap. We'll leave Donkey there. Donkey will just sit there. We are going to, yeah, that's all harvestable. We want more of that. Let's go ahead and do, okay, yeah, because I don't have compost yet, so go ahead and put those there. All right, beautiful. I am going to take my soup. I said take my soup. And so now I'm gonna recover my, see, like, stamina is recovering so fast in comparison to what it was. I barely lost any time there. So I really recommend the soups. And I'm just having this conversation again because I had to reload, so it was like, that conversation never happened with you. Whoa. Sorry, I clicked out the game for a second. Yep, free zombie labor. I mean, it's not really free, you're just spending a bunch of ingredients on making them, but you do get them, and then they do stuff for you. It is nice. Yes, buddy, we get it. All right, thanks. All right, I'm gonna get some of these going. Whoop. Okay, well, I'm gonna get one mushroom going. And it is, okay, it is Saturday. It's not Saturday. I don't know why I called it Saturday. It is, oh, moths. It's nighttime. Come on, give me one more. Come on, game, give me one more. I need 6. Oh, come on, game, give me some more flowers. Come on! Yes! Thank you. Let's see if we can get a couple more. Okay, we did not. That's okay. We got the amount we needed. I'm gonna teleport to the lighthouse and see if we can give our friend these moths. Oh, fuck, I still do need one more. No. Am I gonna get it? Is there more flowers? Oh, fuck. I know there's some here. Can I get it before we have too much day? Oh, wait. No. Okay, well, that's not that big of a deal. That's so annoying, though. I thought I had 6. Guys, I'm doing it.
Really?
Yep. Let's just guarantee it. Okay, we got enough for him. When he comes back out in the morning, we'll give them to him. I'm gonna collect some extras for my own fishing adventures, because he's gonna give me a rod for this, so that'll be great. And there's another guy, we haven't gotten to see him yet, but there's a gypsy baron who wants some fish fillets. Fillets. I also need the stone, so that works. Okay, I have 7. And ideally, I'd like a few more. There we go. There's another one. There's another one. Thank you, game. Okay. That feels much better. I'm gonna go gather the berries and a couple of mushrooms that are over here and hope that our fine fisherman friend pops back out of his house soon. Oh, got an extra moth. You have a stupid, very helpful question. Can you explain the day tracker at the top corner for you better? What about it, like, would you like to know? So basically, when the sun is above the church,
the center tracks the time of day as it cycles, and then the exterior, which is kind of difficult to see, indicates which day of the week.
Yeah, so it tells like the day down here, whatever day is at the bottom.
The chat's in the way.
Oh, I see. You're right. Okay, hold on. Let me briefly move chat out of the way for a second. I think I'm selecting you guys. Okay. So I'm just gonna put you guys there for a moment while I talk about this. Okay, so here's the tracker, right? The day that is at the bottom, whatever's at the bottom of the dial, is the current day you're on. So that'll tell you which person is gonna be at each place. The astrologer, this guy, is only here on the blue day. The purple means that the bishop is going to be at your church. The red day means that Miss Charm is going to be in the Dead Horse. That's the singer woman. This day is going to be when the merchant is available. The green day, I think, is a day for Snake, but I haven't really like explored that much. And then this day is when you can go and talk to the Inquisitor at Witch Hill. So that's kind of what the days are. This is telling you what time during this day it is. So when the sun is directly above the church, that's noon. When the moon is directly above the church, that's midnight. That's the closest equivalent I can give to you for it. Oh, good. He's back out. Let's talk to him. Here's your 6 moths. Give me a rod. Yeah, looks like you're now officially one of us. I'll be glad to buy any fish you catch. And as you prove yourself, I'll even sell you a nicer rod. All right, cool. Let's take this back to the house. Okay, we've got some more iron. I believe I have everything I want. I need to sell those. That's fine, I'll do that in a moment. How much stone do I have? Only 4 and 13 here. Okay, that might actually be enough. Sticks. Okay, ignore everything else. Oh, I got a lot of moths. Oh, did I have 11 moths? Holy cow. That's awesome. I didn't realize I had that many. Okay, put all those away and then take all the sticks. Give me all the sticks. Because I want to make compost heaps. Boop. All right. I'm also gonna grab this. Oh yeah, no problem. Glad to help. Oh, let me, now that we're done explaining that, let me move chat back over a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Hello, TLC Gaming. lovely to have you in chat. I hope you're having a great weekend. Oh, I can't hold more. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and plant those. And I can't really do anything there. That's fine. I'm gonna shove a bunch of carrots in my face. There we go. Alright, those are going. I do have some compostable material on my person right now, but I want to go get the rest of it so we can hopefully get all of these started at once. I'm also going to store some of these ingredients and grab some of our... That will actually allow me to plant some more things. We're also going to store those. I'm going to bring those in here. And I'm going to store that because I don't need it on me right now. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, so got those planted. Let's come over here and compost these items. So we can actually get some freaking fertilizer. Or, well, we get compost, which I think will eventually turn into fertilizer. Oh, that's so nice. Look how nice that is, having all 5 of them going at once. I'm gonna have so much dirt. Oh my god, I had even more in here. Okay, and then I can't do anything with that yet. I don't have enough. I'm gonna leave the seeds in here. Okay, I think I want to just check on a couple things in the church real quick before we continue on our way. We might actually finally be able to talk to the donkey and let him drop off that body. Okay, yeah, we have full benches, which is great. This is at quality 9. By the way, look at how cute this map is. So prior to, if you don't have the DLC that unlocks the refugee camp, there's a pass here that's blocked that you can clear, but it requires materials. The refugee camp kind of just clears it for you, so I just never go up that direction until there. What I think we might do after we have this next day is we might go up to the refugee camp and I'll show you where the witch is. Let's go ahead and talk to our donkey friend. Looks like you're doing all right here. Yeah, I just opened the church. So now you own everything here? Yeah, I guess. Congratulations! You're a lucky man. You've acquired all this capital. You, I think is what that should say. You work for yourself. You're a true capitalist now. But this world has no such rewards for hardworking donkey like me. Even you are benefiting from my cheap labor. I fear I cannot call you a comrade any longer. But I won't just lie down and take it. Here's a little present just for you. Oh, I stepped in it. No, I'm sliding. Aw, damn it. Oh, I stepped in it. Gross. Oh, and you can see the smear. Disgusting. He pooped. I just want the skull. There are lots of lovely other things I can get out of this body. God, I added sin just doing that. But I don't want to. Oops, I did not mean to exit without picking up the body. Thank you. All right. Go ahead and counteract some of that negativity. Try immediately doing that. Okay, at least it's now at a 0, so my quality's still at 5. I would really love some compost before the end of day tomorrow. Eddie Murphy is still the best donkey. That's fair. He did portray Donkey quite well in Shrek. Iconic. Can I make my... I have not unlocked that yet. Okay, let's take a look at technologies real quick. I'm at 145, huh? Oh, I could domesticate the bees. I could also unlock brewing. I could get simple fertilizers. Simple fertilizers is pretty good. Okay, here's the thing. The sawmill is great because it does, in fact, unlock basically the underground area to just be way more open, because that's what I need to get this. I need the wooden beam in order to clear some sections in the basement to basically make it available. However, there's something to consider. Simple fertilizers would be really good because it would get me started on being able to make better crops for the merchant, which would progress his storyline. I don't know exactly, so these are crafted at the church workbench and the normal workbench, so I can make them at both. Interesting, okay. So is this just this is gardens, is this just a normal workbench? I think it must be, because that's also kind of a normal looking workbench. So I think that would be where that is. Compost. How you guys doing? You're a little over halfway there. Okay. Basically, I'm just debating if it's beneficial to have that spot opened up. Let's put that in there. You know, I'm gonna go sell, oops, every time. Every time. Go to the dead horse. Let's give this to our friend. How much gold do I have? Nothing. Trade. Here you go. Okay, that looks good. Can't teleport home, so I'm gonna gather some mushrooms. Are these berries back? They are. Oh, so the mushrooms, actually. Your graveyard is down to minus 14 from 24? Heck yeah. That is awesome. Hello, Lee! I am doing quite well, thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Having a good weekend so far? I've had a pretty good day, actually. I got to go to my farmer's market. It was super busy, and I haven't actually talked about this yet today on stream, but my farmer's market was like crazy busy today because, of course, this weekend is Mother's Day. And I was like, I just forgot. And I wasn't expecting as many people as there were, but oh my goodness, there were so many people. All right, we're gonna grab some more seeds from our farmer friend. Oh, never mind. The farmer friend is not available. Okay, well, in that case, we will say never mind to that. How are you guys doing? Are you almost done? Very close. And we're not even at noon yet. That's great. Okay, so I can't do anything. I'm gonna grab logs then. I'm gonna get some logs and stone. I have plenty of food, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, the other thing I will do is I'll go and I'll give the refugees some of my berries. God, the mushrooms, they're spawning directly in front of me. Really just want that compost to pop. They should be really close. Gosh, please stop. Okay, what I want to do is I'm going to make a couple things that I know I'm going to need in a bit. Before we go over and do our sermon. can sell that to the blacksmith. I keep forgetting to do that. All right, is this compost? Oh my gosh, yes. Come hither. Excellent, excellent. So many maggots, so much compost. Let's grab that and our flowers. Do I have my sermon? I do. I'm gonna give a sermon. I'm gonna give a beautiful sermon to people with maggots in my pockets. I don't know, I think Papa Nurgle would be happy. On the last manual of the build for your Lego Death Star? Heck yeah. Did you get the big, like the crazy one? So what am I supposed to do now? As you are a cleric now, you should be involved in the blessed activities. I've decided to open a soup kitchen for the poor near the cathedral. It'll help me improve my image. Apparently, they're hungry. My good looks stand out more. Or sorry, apparently when they're hungry, my good looks stand out more. Haha. So, I need a lot of cheap bowls, and it seems you have clay deposits just in front of your church. And we will now have unlocked. It will give you your first few blue to start with. Oh my god, thank you. He'll gladly buy any bread for the soups. Okay. Okay, so I can do that, and now I can gather sand. Ooh. Do I want to do this? I could buy candles. I'm not sure I do. Okay, what I do want to do, however, is this. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, look at that. Now it's a 15 quality graveyard. With a 9 quality church. All right, it's very dark in my church. We don't believe in lighting here. But we're ready to pray. We're only at 90%, huh? Hold on. Okay, we aren't gonna be able to put any candles in there yet. But I do want the candelabra. Okay, so I just need an ass ton of those. Noted. I like how there's an option to destroy this thing. I would never destroy my teleport stone. It is my precious. All right, we want those, and we want to make a bunch of those, actually. I think we're gonna make 12. All right, excellent. I'm gonna make a couple candelabras. I basically want to get the church quality up a little bit more to try to guarantee the money that we're gonna make. Oh, it is the big one. It's total 6 manuals. My goodness. My goodness. Did you, so I have to ask because it's so expensive. Did you buy it retail or did you buy it, did you get it like secondhand or something like that? And that's as many as I can make right now. All right, that got our quality up to 11. We'll go with it. Let's pray. Now we're at 100% chance of success. Yay! Come in, my fellow patrons. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great! Nice, nice. And now, let us pray for this blessing. Okay, nice, okay, all right. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon, great sermon, great sermon, great sermon, great sermon. Yes, give me the monies. Give it to me. All right, excellent. So we got 4 faith from that. And we were 100% successful. We gained 2 faith bonus. And we got 45 sweet coins. I have 5. Okay. Here's the thing. Do I want to talk to Miss Charm yet? Or do I want to do a bit more research? How do I? Let's look at our technologies really quick. We have 30 blue. Okay. And 157. Alright, we definitely want to do that. I don't care about ceramic firing right now. But I want to get the clay and the pottery because I want to be able to make the bowls for the bishop. I'm going to make sure that I have those bowls for him by the next evening time. Or purple daytime. I really do kind of want to get that, but I think it might be better to start working on... It might actually be good to hold it. Because there's one thing in particular that I will go ahead and unlock that because I want to be able to make those. We need those for the quest for the Inquisitor. Okay, let's come down here. I can now make the church workbench, but I need complex iron parts. In order to get complex iron parts, I need... Ooh, advanced smelting. It's 50. I'm gonna do this. I don't need the seal yet, but having that, I have unlocked this before. The second furnace allows you to turn your scrap metal back into usable iron. If I remember correctly. Let me go check that actually. I wanna check. Okay, hold on to the faith. I'm actually just gonna dump both of these here and put those there as well. And drop that, that's the other thing. Okay, go to the city. Talk to the blacksmith, sell these silly weapons that are sitting in my inventory taking up space. You got retail? Damn. That's a commitment. I don't know, like, it looks so cool, but I'm like, I just don't know. Okay, so you do not get any other stuff for, actually, I don't think I got any more or any less than that before. So you definitely don't unlock more by fixing the weapons. You can just sell them to him broken. He doesn't seem to care. Okay, that is what I want to do there. Sold those things. I'm gonna come up here and grab a couple more of the things that are going out. And then I think we're gonna go try to find the witch. Oh, let me unlock this, eggs. Fresh eggs. Got the amulet recipe. Oops. I don't have enough energy. Okay, let's go check on the refugee camp. And then we'll go find the witch. Give him all those berries. Okay, and we're also gonna start collecting from the bees. The bees! Excellent, we in fact got a bee. I actually would prefer the wax. The RNG on that is like rough. Yeah, they tend to not be very different, other than maybe some like control functions between like a console and a PC. Okay, so we need to. We're not gonna be able to go see the witch exactly yet, but we're actually gonna grab a couple things while we're over here, other than more bees, if we can. Up here in the corner is the quarry, which is a second place you can sleep actually. So if you're out like over in this section and doing a lot of work over here, you can use this space. So this, oops, I don't want to do that. I want to enter this building. So now I have this space. Oh, I did not mean to sleep. Well, I'm refreshed, I guess.
And you saved.
I did. I didn't mean to, but oh well. Hopefully there's nothing I want to redo. All right. That is the only time I've built something like in the world as it already existed and got a little blue point. But this is actually where we can craft some things. We can build a marble quarry. And I think we can maybe build one over here too. No, this is a stone quarry. Which is where we can start getting the big stone. But I'm not going to do that yet. I don't have zombies to work it. So there's not really a point. Down this way, you can actually see the swamp off to the side here. But we actually care more about following this little path down. This little dirt path. There's some barrels here, which we're going to go ahead and harvest. Nice. My RNG on these barrels has been so good. Normally that's what happens, I get nothing. But this is what we need to clear out. So I just wanted to double check what we need. So we need wood wedges, some planks, and we actually already have the iron parts. So planks and wood wedges. Let's go ahead and head back home. And that's what we're gonna work on. Planks and wedges. All right, I have a bunch of those. Excellent. Put the honey in there. I need one more for the guy. And I'm gonna store the bees in here. I think I need 5 per hive when I actually start doing the apiary stuff. So, wedges. I think I made a bunch. I did. I don't have any wood planks though. Eat some food. And do that. I don't remember how many it was, so I'm just gonna make 8, because I'll probably need them. I could go and talk to Mrs. Charm with the 5 points that I have. I might do that. It could be fine to unlock Snake and start doing stuff with him at this point. Really, it's a cash flow thing that we're sort of stuck on now. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport back to the quarry. Oh, I didn't grab everything, did I? No, I do have everything. Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. It's like I planned it. You bought the Wicked Bricks display case, so when it's done, you can post it on. Oh, that'll be cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd love to see it. Have you found it to be a pretty worthwhile build so far? Like, are you enjoying it? Because I know there's been a lot of, like, controversy around that particular set. Okay, so now we've unlocked the area where we can get to the witch. It's also going to unlock so much copper for us. But the other benefit here is we can now get the pickup grass for the merchant as well, who's coming by tomorrow. So I'm going to want to do that. I'm also going to, I do want to grab more iron. We can also eliminate our need for firewood in this area as well with some coal. But I want to get to the witch. So we're gonna attempt to do that. It's a little bit of a windy path to get there the first time. What do I need? I don't know what I need for that. I don't probably have what I need for that, to be fair. Do I want to go talk to Miss Charm? No, I think I'm committed to this. We'll do Miss Charm next week. I kind of want to keep building up the faith first before I start actually investing in the zombies. Alright, and so this is the hiccup grass that our friend is looking for. We have more than enough now. We don't need to pick up any more. I'm just gonna probably collect as much iron as I can. And I believe I'm going the correct way. There is like a technically another path, I think. But I believe this is the correct one. It kind of like loops in and then loops back out and then loops back in. You bought it? Oh no, I already read that, okay. Oh, and she's out right now too, sweet. So yeah, I think we have to loop around here. Oh my gosh, the sudden transition of it going into like nighttime. And we're in. Okay, let's go talk to her real quick before she goes into her hut. I've only ever come over and talked to this lady once. Oh. Go away, foul spirit. Go away, foul spirit. I'm not a spirit. I'm the local graveyard keeper. Are you sure you're real? Not 100%, but pretty sure. And who are you? That's a damn good question. I've been trying to figure it out for a couple of weeks now, and I have a few theories. Do I look more like a witch or a fairy princess? What do you think? You look like a witch. I suppose you're right. I'm too smart to be a princess. Anyway, I need your help. I remember nothing, just that I woke up with this note in my hand. In case you lose your memory, just boil the cauldron with the incense and the bee. Drink the results. All ingredients should be in the cauldron already. Good luck from your past you. So did you try it? Do you see a cauldron lying around anywhere, dearie?
Damn.
Neither do I. So we have two options here. You can either make me this potion. It shouldn't be too hard. Or you can bring me a new cauldron and get me the ingredients for me. Where can I find a cauldron? Oh, I'll need a big one. A good blacksmith might know how to make one. You'll help me, and I'll help you. Excellent. So now I can make the alchemy workbench. Which is such a blocker in this game if you don't have this. Like, she is so valuable to go and talk to. As soon as you can reasonably manage it. The hand mixer is also very useful, but I haven't fully figured out how to use it yet.
By hand.
Shut the hell up. Really? By hand, you say?
Yes.
My god, so smart.
I know. That's why you married me.
Can't argue there. You tried to trade for seeds and it wouldn't let you? What do you mean you tried to trade for seeds and it wouldn't let you? Oh, she has more to say. Hold on. A bird friend told me that you have a garden. Is that true? Yes, I plant a few crops. Would you consider helping an old woman out? All I ever do around here is help everybody. Ah, fine. What do you want me to bring you? Pumpkin! A silver star pumpkin. And in return, I'll teach you how to make a pumpkin soup. Soup! Okay. So the next thing that we want to do is figure out what we need to fix this bridge. Flitch and nails. Alright, we'll have to do that next time. It's unfortunate we have some nails, but not enough. Not enough, and definitely nothing else. So, we have a ton of iron, which is great. We're gonna go ahead and head back home. And it's not merchant day yet. Whoa, look at all the things we can make now. All right, we can make beet slices, which is good. I think I'm just gonna cook an ass ton of mushrooms. And then look at my technologies again. Right, I unlocked alchemy. Hold everything, we need to look at our alchemy technologies. So I think one of the key things, we haven't unlocked the zombie stuff yet. This liquid can be applied to a body on the embalming table to modify its characteristics. Okay, that's not bad, but I'm not really worried about it right now. Alchemy rack, I'm not really worried about right now either. Okay, I could get the desk. The desk is important. I might get the desk. I have 26 points. Okay, I think I have decided that the opening up the the basement is not super valuable to me right yet. So I'm gonna actually do the fertilizers, and I'm actually going to get the oh, a place for burning corpses. I could do that. I don't really want to burn corpses right now. I might get the beehive blueprint. I'm not gonna lie. How many bees do I have? I need money is the priority right now. Like improving, getting more faith, and getting more money is right now the priority. Like there's unlockable things, and I want to still do that. But like to really actually start doing things, you need to be able to afford certain things in the mailbox and that kind of stuff. So I think that's what my priority is going to be. I do want to grab. Okay, let's go over here. Put those away, put those away, put that away, put that away. The donkey's poop gave us carrots, as I mentioned that it would. So let's go ahead and plant those. Yes, I could fertilizer it. I'm not going to right now. Because I want to save the, or sorry, I could compost it, but I feel like it's going to be better to turn it into fertilizer. And I do think I unlocked that, right? Did I unlock that? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. You are missing something? Oh, okay, interesting. Because, like, you can't trade... The only thing you can trade to him is other vegetables. So basically the way that it works is if they're selling you something, you can only sell those things back to them. That's how it works. At least in my understanding. Where do I make this? The church workbench and the workbench. Okay, I want to just see, like, is this count as a workbench? No, we can make the pottery wheel though, and we will do that because we want to get more before that blue day. Hello, donkey. I'm not going to talk to you yet. I know what you have to say to me. You're also not going to give me that body. Okay.
There's rumors. Speaking of the new day, there's rumors Oscar's done.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa. Church workbench. Okay, so that's what we need. So we do need.
She has this big match this weekend, but there's some theories this might be the last pay-per-view for Oscar.
Ooh, that is crazy. Okay. I think this has determined what I want to do. Cool. We're gonna study the skull. Humanity is so cool. Our skulls are so neat. I should collect these for the Emperor. Oh, I forgot to use this recipe. There we go. I can now create a speed potion. Okay. It is now this day. Okay, we want to go talk to the merchant. I know we haven't talked to Snake yet. That's fine. I got more points. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna teleport home. And see what I need to make that. Because I want the advanced... furnace. Furnace 2. Okay, I need 8 complex parts in pigskin paper. That's right. Do I have my paper? I do! Excellent. Alright, can I make the complex parts? I think I can. I'm just out of some materials. Okay, let's get the iron going on this then. Alright, 11 iron going there. I am going to make... I'm gonna do 12. At first it was daunting, but now you're enjoying it. That makes complete sense. Okay, I am going to teleport. Why did I want to go talk to the merchant? There was a reason I wanted to talk to the merchant today, isn't there? Oh, I have his grass, that's why. Yes. Okay. Let's go talk to him. I was like, I don't have the trade thing yet. But I do have his hiccup grass. And I love what happens with this. I'm actually really glad I get to show you guys. So I'm gonna give him the hiccup grass. Oh, thank you! I'll eat it right now! What a strange taste. Now I taste nothing! Wait a second. Let me take a bite of the spicy cookie I have in my pocket. Hump. Why, it's tasteless! I sense nothing at all! What did you give me? Just the hiccup grass you asked for. Oh my god, it's happened. It's the curse! Once when I was young, I was told that I might lose the most important thing in my life. Who told you that? An old fortune teller. I was traveling with my caravan in the desert across the northern mountains. We stopped at an oasis and there was this old woman. Everything she said came true, and now this! I'm sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Do you know any witches? No. The Inquisitor probably burned them all. If old Clotho is still alive, she was pretty old when I was young. If she's still alive, she must be a real witch. You should find her in the center of the western swamp. That's the one we're going to talk to. Tell her that the merchant and priest who used to buy the love potions from her need help. I'm sure she'll remember us. You were a priest? No, my brother was a priest. I don't want to talk about it. So this guy is, I think, brothers to the pompous priest guy that we're dealing with, like the bishop. So I'm counting on my friend. On you, my friend. Bring me a cure for this curse. Well, I guess I'll see what I can do. Alright, so now he's cursed. He can taste nothing. His dream of being the king's taste tester and getting to taste all those delicious foods. Ruined! What do I want to do? come and talk to him. I don't have anything to sell at Hordrig's. I do want to go and see about getting... Yes, because I have a bunch of silver right now. I want to actually see about getting some plants. Oh, the farmer's not fucking out. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. I could save up to finally get the beautiful circular saw. Do I want to do that? I might do that. Because I have the 10 already. I could technically spend 6 of these points and it'd be fine. Is there anything I want to spend it on? Creating notes with... I do need the desk, actually, so I will do that. So I have 1 point I can spend. I don't think there's anything that costs just 1 blue. And now I just need an ass ton more red. Alright, back home. It's not the worst thing to have to gather up, honestly. Alright, let's make some carrots. Good, and we are starting to get that. Okay, we need complex parts. I'm gonna make a couple just to get us started. I can't remember how many this makes in total. 2. Okay. Alright, so I have 6 now. Not enough for the advanced furnace. Might be enough for the other thing in the church that I wanted to make. Oh, I do have 8, actually. Hold on. Okay, let's make the advanced furnace. I think that's a priority. Oh, but I don't have enough stone! No! Alright, well, while things are smelting, I'll go gather some more stone. There's actually a bunch over here. Oh, and I can also do the clay pots for our friend. We're kind of ignoring the Inquisitor right now. We're not making his flyers for him for a little while. Thankfully, just below the refugee camp, there's like a ton of stone. You don't think you have any money right now? So my best thing for money, gather stone and sell it to the guy that you can buy stone from. The stone merchant. It will get you some pretty quick, fast cash. I should really sleep just to heal myself. There's no way to heal yourself as far as I can tell. I mean, there might be recipes later on that do it.
Alchemy later or something.
Yeah, maybe alchemy later, but... Alright, oh right, I need the pigskin paper. I don't remember, I think... Okay, I'll need to study the skin, and then I can use it to create the pigskin paper. Because we're pigs! God, it's so dark in my church. Okay, let's see. I can't, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's do this. Guys, I'm so dumb. I forgot I needed the fucking workbench to do this. Okay, I need that. And I'm gonna grab those just in case. I'm gonna bring these with me because I'll need them for other things later. And I'm bringing this with me because I can. Okay. And then I'll store those. And that. Because I don't really need that right now, I don't think. No, I do not. Okay, chat. I think we have what we need now to actually do the thing that I wanted to do. Ooh, that's a fence, Angela. All right, back down into the basement. Okay. I am still stupid. God damn it. I need... Oh, I don't have enough. That's why I'm blanking on it. Okay, let me make some more. Oh my god. I was like, what is going on? My brain, I'm losing my mind. Alright. Back over here. Yeah, the best way I have found to get money in this game, early on especially, is to sell stone. Or if you happen to get the, like, firewood unlocked, you could sell that too, to the wood. Like, I think anybody will take firewood, but the, okay, I'm gonna put the church workbench... I'm gonna put it here. Okay, there's where I make my fertilizer. So I need energy elixir or growth enhancer. All right, holy shit. All right, pigskin. We can't do that yet. We have a step we need to do first because I don't want to waste it. Where's the skin? Let's study the skin. Oh no! I'm out of blue. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I honestly think I have to... I think I have to go... I think I have to wait till the blue day. I think I have to go to the merchant. Okay, so that's fine. So I can't do anything with making my furnace yet. Can I do anything else with this? Not at the moment. I can't... This is where I make the candles. Or one of the places I can make the candles. Okay, I'll need more fat. That makes sense. Yeah, I got really... I did comment that I got really unlucky with the breakdown of this. So that will need to be here. What is the other thing these need? 4, and how many does this one need? Another 4, so 8. Do I want to sacrifice those right now? I don't think I do. All right, I'm gonna have to go back home. I don't know when my last save was. I don't think I want to reset. I haven't cleared that yet. I don't want to clear that yet. Okay, so I won't be able to make this until I can get the pigskin paper. I can't get the pigskin paper until I get another one of the blue things, which means I need to go to the furnace. So I think my priority is honestly doing some of these other quests. Let me take a look at what I've got available. I could get the firewood going. I think it's money. I think making money is what I need to do. Because this is easy to do. I just need to collect more faith, and I'll be able to do that on my next faith day. Oh, I'll work on the bowls. That's what I'll work on right now. And in the process, I think that'll get us some red points. You're watching, you're trying to while you're trying to play too, and you're having a lot of technologies, but not a lot to do with them. All right, got some clay. I'm gonna come up here, eat a little bit, and we're gonna get some sand too. So I think there is definitely a like finesse to picking which technologies to unlock, because yes, you can get stuck with technologies that give you things to do, but not actually things to do. You know, I was really hoping this was gonna get me red points. Apparently not. Apparently it just gets me green. I guess it's nature-y stuff, but I'm like, I'm doing stuff with my hands. How much sand do I have? 40? Alright, I think that's more than enough. Teleport home. Can I make the pottery wheel yet? What do I need for the pottery wheel? A little bit more nails. Can do. Alright, let's make the pottery wheel. I think I'm gonna put it here. Okay, and then I need to get the well for the refugee camp. Let's go check on the refugee camp in order to get that going. How are you guys looking? You have 1 happiness. All right. The morning I spoke with a former servant of my father. He spoke of the Inquisitor's repressions. The people are falling into panic. Nobody knows who they'll come for next. The atmosphere of fear is growing and growing. Have you thought about the possibility of leaving town? They're too frightened. They pay huge bribes in exchange for promises of safety. But the safety only lasts a short while. But no, generally speaking, there's nowhere to escape around here except our camp, maybe. Can't you accept new refugees? I'd like to help these people. I really would. But our camp is so small. Well, I could build additional tents. It would be great, and it also means we'll need a well. Otherwise, people will start suffering from thirst. My God, you're right. Okay, so here's how this works. And this is specifically a DLC content, so if you don't have this DLC, it's not going to matter. But basically, in order to build certain things, you need a certain level of refugee happiness. The way happiness goes up is by them being well fed, which is why I was making sure to get some like cooked food into here, because this will make them happier by having these like full meals. It's kind of why I've been collecting so many mushrooms, is I'm going to keep the carrots for myself and give these people the mushrooms. They're just gonna live off mushrooms for at least a little while. Once this little chart of 3 tents has a happy face in all of them, I can then build the well. it'll be great. Once I have the well, I can get water. I have no idea how to get water otherwise. Like, I have a well at my place. Can I teleport?
I understand it takes a while. I heard that in a YouTube video.
The water?
Yeah, because you have a bucket of water, but that doesn't count.
Yes! Yes! That was the problem. Actually, I was about to explore that because, like, so you have a well literally right here.
I don't
you get a bucket of water from it.
I don't know.
Here's the weird thing. The well that you can set up for the refugee? What is that?
Put it together.
Oh. Is this what they're building? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll read that more in a second. Sorry, it took me a moment to read and the text was kind of small, so I was like squinting. So if you can get stuff out of this, but it is a bucket of water. I have no idea how to convert that bucket of water into just water like this recipe is requiring. Now it says you can hand mixer. So if here's the thing, I think I've brought a bucket of water to the hand mixer and I don't think it does anything. I'm gonna go see if I can build what it requires to build the hand mixer and see. Because I'm kind of curious. What does it require to prepare the hand mixer? I need a little bit more nails. Okay. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sleep. Because we haven't in a while. We'll wanna save. Feel like we've made some pretty good progress. We're also injured. I'd like to cure that. Oh, yes. Because I cut him off the last time. All right, he's going to tell me about the stuff in the grave again. There we go. Yep. A little pop-up comes up. I already know this. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Okay. I will need more I'm going to do... Oops. Yes, no, I want to do one of these. Okay, I want to see if this will work. Because see, yeah, you get a bucket of clear water. Now I'm gonna walk over, I'm gonna build a hand mixer.
Surely you just Google how to get water in grave.
Dude, the Wikipedia did not tell me. It said hand mixer, and I'm like, but how?
I'm sure it said more than that.
I mean, it did, but it didn't tell me how to get the hand mixer to turn it into a thing. But I'm gonna try. I'm actually gonna see, like was I just stupid and never brought it over? Okay, so I'm gonna make the hand mixer. I'm gonna put it here.
So according to this, if you use the well near your home, then click use on the bucket in your inventory, you get some units of water.
I got nothing.
Okay, and you have the bucket?
I had the bucket, yeah. Oh, there! Oh, I just got 20.
Okay.
Oh my god! Hell yeah!
That didn't seem that hard.
No, it was not! Hell yeah! Okay, problem solved. You think it's a hella underrated game? I also kind of think it's an underrated game. Okay, so like, but what do I do with this hand mixer? I have no idea what to do with this hand mixer. Okay, knowing that, because I wasted a bunch of time there, and the hand mixer's useless to me at the moment, we're gonna ignore Yorick again. We'll have to have that conversation when we sleep with him, or to sleep with him. We're not sleeping with the ghost. When I sleep next. But okay, so that's how you get water. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Why did the Wikipedia never not tell me that?
Well, I'm better than the Wikipedia.
I mean, obviously. All right, this is gonna change everything, chat. all the bowls I'm making. So many bowls. Nice. Go talk to make sure that you go talk to Hordrick, the guy that runs the tavern, after you've done the stuff for the blacksmith, because he'll give you a free beer. Okay, so I have plenty of water now. And I have the bowls. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think I just want to keep getting my red points up, because I still do think I want to go for this. Whoa, I could become a playwright? Shit. Oh. I want to see if I can... Oh, I don't think I have any points. That was one of the problems I was running into. There's Snake hanging out over there. You know what? I can just get more skin. I mean, it's not gonna be that easy because I have to unlock the oil for the donkey before he'll do anything for me.
Okay.
The donkey! He needs some oil. He also needs carrots, or he will need carrots. That's the conversation I'm not having with him right now. Is he's gonna basically tell me, "You're an asshole, I hate you, you capitalist pig. Feed me more carrots, I demand it, or I'm going to not bring this lovely resource of money for you, which is human bodies. Also, my wheels are creaky, I hate the sound of the squeaking, fix it for me, apply some oil to it." That's what the donkey's gonna tell me. I'm avoiding that conversation at the moment. I think I'm gonna do this. I think this is a necessary thing, because I want to be able to make some clean paper. So I think I can use the clean paper in here. Yes, I can decompose it. Okay, so I do want to decompose it. I'm going to decompose one. And then... honestly, I'm probably going to... yes, this is what I want. You need the Keeper's Key with the... have I not gotten this? How have I not gotten that yet? You need to use the Keeper's Key with the instructions at the study table. Yeah, but how do I get the instructions? I remember getting the instructions at one point. I don't remember where I got it from. Is it a conversation I need to have with Snake? Potentially. Because I've definitely unlocked that before. I just don't remember how I did it now. Have you not sold your, so you have no money at all? Have you not sold your first contract for the corpse? Like the first one that you had to do in the tutorial? Because you can still, like, even though he tells you, oh, I have no money, he definitely has money.
I honestly didn't think I could sell it to him either because he said he had no money.
Oh no, if you notice underneath his like inventory, he has money listed. He just doesn't have a good income. So like if there was like an ass ton of bodies and you were trying to sell like 50 of them to him, yeah, you couldn't get that. But you can definitely sell it to him.
I thought I had to wait.
Nope.
They need to communicate that a little better.
I agree. I agree. Okay, can I make my furnace? Not yet. I will be able to though by doing this. Actually, oh yeah, no, I do need 4, I think. Oh, then yeah, sell it to him. Hordrick is a penny pinching greedy bastard. The proof of that is contract from? I feel like I've talked to everybody. All right. Oh, right. I haven't expanded. What is the expansion cost? 10. All right. We're going to hold off on that, put that there. And I'm actually going to take this stone and sell it. Why am I walking? Yeah, so right here, you'll see. He has money. Now, he has a lot here. Like, he's got 23 silver. He won't have that much probably in your game because you're still early. But because I've unlocked the church and there's now people coming to the church, they have more money. But he has money to start with. He's just a penny pincher, like, through and through. That's his problem. So yeah, sell it to him. Sell him, like, anything that you can if it seems reasonable. But, I mean, generally, the only thing he takes is he'll take firewood, he'll take food, and then he'll take the contracts because he's obligated to. Where did I get the keeper thing? I've talked to Gary. I've done the stuff with the body. Maybe I need to talk to... You know, the weird thing that's in this is by this point in my game, the DLC is kicked, and I don't know why it hasn't. Like, the vampire DLC is kicked off. And it hasn't yet in this. I don't know what's different. What have I not done that I normally do? Oh, I'm so dumb. He's not here right now. Dead horse. I'm gonna go back to the dead horse. There's nothing that I can do with him yet. Can't do any. I have no idea what this guy is about. He just says, "Arr, bad luck, not today," and I don't know what day is good for him. Maybe it's doing things with the bodies, but I've done pretty much everything that I can. I'm gonna go I know there's one NPC at least that I haven't talked to. And I'm just gonna go talk to a couple NPCs, see if maybe that triggers something. Oh yeah, he doesn't have anything to say. I've already talked to her. I haven't talked to the gypsy guy. So I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm also gonna collect some honey while I'm out here. Oops, I don't have enough energy. Is it a technology that I haven't unlocked? It might just be that I need to go talk to Snake. Yes, I do think it's that I need to go talk to Snake. Okay, that's easy enough. Getting to see him is actually not difficult. Getting in and connecting the other areas to where he is more difficult, but he's doing that's not too difficult. All right, I'm gonna sell the stone that I have. Oh no, I need that stone for the furnace. Never mind. All right, go home. Let me get, I believe it's either this or this. Like some combination of these. And also I need the wedges. Do I have any bullets right now? I do! Yes. Make one of these, please. Alright, perfect. Oh, let's collect our iron. Okay, I don't remember which things exactly it is. I know I need the wedges. Oops, stop running into that pillar, Angela. But this is the problem, I think. I think we need to check. Yep, cool, I have everything I need. I think we need to talk to Snake. Snake will come down here every night. I don't actually think he shows up on a specific night. I think he's just here every night. So now that we've cleared that, I'm actually gonna go get this barrel and unlock I'm gonna unlock the passageway to the town. That is kind of a little bit of a more shortcut, I guess. I don't know, it feels faster. I don't know if it actually is. But this, if I want to, will now take me out right here. I don't know where Snake comes from exactly. Like, he comes from this direction, but I don't know where precisely it is. But I think I need to talk to him because he's gonna tell me about this gate. He really wants to get in here. And maybe that's the thing that I'm missing. While I'm waiting for him to show up. Watch him not show up. I swear I've seen him like every night previously. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, bud. Like, he's totally fine with me being here, but he's gonna be so angry here in a moment. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope this unlocks it for me, because I genuinely don't know. Otherwise, what my hold up is. Who are you? I'm the graveyard keeper and prior of this church. Mind your business, I have a dagger and I'll gladly use it. I'm gonna threaten him. You may have a dagger, but I have a sword. Okay, but you should know that I fight like a beast to the death. Arr, I'm ready to die, are you? On one hand, he looks dangerous, but on the other hand, I'm definitely not ready to become a murderer yet. I won't fight you, but stay out of my property here. Arr, I have no use for the rotten flesh and old books. Alright, that's not it. Okay. I can't do that. I can't do that. Maybe I need to... You know what it is? You know what it might be? There's two things it could be. Either I need to talk to the Inquisitor and give him the firewood. Or... I need to talk to the lady in red. Miss Charm. So I think with that in mind, and because it is 5 o'clock, I'm going to go ahead and reset back to the last save that I had, but I'm going to end it there. I'll probably play this some more off camera. I should be back with Shay next Saturday, barring that she doesn't have anything else coming up, but I'll keep you guys posted about that. If I'm unable to play with her next Saturday, because I do know she's got some family coming into town, but I don't remember when it is, and I don't know if it's blocking, like gonna be a blocker for us playing games together. If she does become unavailable next Saturday, I'll probably play more of this with you. We might be a little further in the story because I'll probably play it off camera if I have time, because I just really like playing this game and I think this run's going well. But I've really been enjoying this. I hope you guys did too. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow is Sunday, and if you want to come hang out with Shay and I, we will be hanging out together. And tomorrow we're going to be having a fun, casual, spicy stream over on our spicy pages. So if you are into that kind of thing and the appropriate age, please feel free to join us. It'll be free to join. And you can watch it either on my OF page or her OF or Fansly page, depending on which one you prefer. So feel free to stop by and hang out with us tomorrow. That stream will be starting at 1 p.m. And then otherwise, I will be back on Tuesday at 1 p.m. with some more hobby content. I don't know 100% what my Tuesday plan is yet, but we'll be doing something hobby. And
I have a few things for you to work on.
Okay, cool. So Chaos Cultist has a few things for me to work on, so we'll be doing that. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for being here. Glad to help with some of the questions you may have had about the game if you weren't as familiar with it. And thank you guys so much. It was lovely to hang out, and I'm gonna go grab some food now. Bye, everybody.